to my stream, Sunny Days. My name is Cindy, and today we got a special treat. We're going to be playing Alaska Gold Fever. So let's go ahead and get started. New game. How about Sunny? Enter a name for your new save. Okay, confirm. I've never played this game before. I got really super excited about it. Someone that follows me here on Twitch had mentioned it to me in chat and said that was asking me if I was going to play it. And I said, I haven't even heard about it. So I looked it up and it looks fantastic. It looks like such a fun game. And I love Alaska. So it's right up my alley. I just like the idea of Alaska with the terrain and the snow and the animals and just everything. It's okay. We're not going to skip it. We're going to see what this is. Because it's part of the story. But yeah, it just looks like I've watched people play it on Twitch already, and it just looks fantastic. It looks like a lot of fun. Anything that's like survival / simulator / RPG game, I love. Yeah, this looks like fun. Where you gotta go mining for your own gold and hunt animals, and which I'm not really good at first-person shooters, but it seemed like it looked pretty easy when I saw other people hunting animals. And you gotta watch out for a bear. That's what I thought. I thought there would be bears you might encounter. All right, welcome. First Steam achievement. All right, so what do we do? Fresh start. Look around the area and find Uncle's Hotel. Okay, let's just let it load for a minute here. We just came in off the boat, I guess, to Alaska. Wow, look at those mountains back there. It's just gorgeous. Okay. And I know I might be hiding some buttons that are behind me, but I think those are just like slots of what you have, what you can pull out, like a gun or a mining axe or something like that. That's all those empty slots are for. So I'm not going to bother moving myself up because that's like self-explanatory. You'll see what's in my hand. That's the only thing that my person is covering. Okay, so we're going to find Uncle's Hotel. This is like a general goods store. Oh, look for the doggy. Call dog sled. You can call dog sled. Okay, here's a bank. Hi, Aaron the gamer. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, new game. I got it and I said I can't resist. I have to get it because it looked so much fun as I was watching people play. So, yeah, it was like a lot of fun. This probably is a hotel up here, I bet you. Alright, you can run fast while holding shift. Okay, this is probably it, I bet you. Is there a map? Yes, there is. Yes, that's it. Is that where I'm at? Toggle on compass? Okay, what's that? Trees, I guess you can cut down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where can I zoom in to where I'm at? Just back over here. Okay, just checking out the map. I should stop that. Okay. Wow, look at the pretty flowers. Isn't that so nice? It's such a pretty game. It's very nice looking. Well, it's like a simulator / survival / RPG. So you're like mining for gold basically, and then you have to like build a camp. And well, first you got to build a camp and get food and take care of yourself and have plenty of good weather clothing because it's cold here. And then you can go mining for gold, and then you can melt the gold down and turn it into the bank. I guess sell it to the bank or something like that. Get money to buy more mines and do more stuff, or to get a bigger house or something. Just stuff like that. Just like, yeah, it's simply, but the whole point of it's mining gold, which looks like a lot of fun. Can't really read that, but okay, let's go inside the door. It's locked. Note on the door. There's a note on the door. For the hotel keys, please report to the church. Okay, so it's going up a hill. There it is. There's the church right there. Oh, here it is. Oh, someone playing Beauty Store Simulator? Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw when I looked at it was checking it out. I saw people playing it. There was like a couple people playing it. Let's see. We can eat. Let's collect these raspberries. I know we're gonna need that. I already know. We need food to eat. We got some berries. Awesome. But yeah, I just really bought it because it was only like I think like $6 and something cents. That's why I got it because I was so cheap that I just said, well, I might as well just get it. Yeah, I had noticed that as well too. The people I watched playing, I think, were from France, and I watched them play for a while, and it seems like fun. It seems like just your a regular store that you get products, sell it, buy upgrades, get more products, buy licenses, put more products out, expand the store. That's really all it just seems like. It's just beauty products, though. Nothing unique or different about it other than it being a beauty store that I could see from it. But it was like $6, and I just thought, well, in case I'm only gonna play it like one day next week because I'm gonna be mainly focusing on this game and Water Park and Mega Store. Those are my three games I'm gonna be focusing on, and then I'm also gonna play the Marijuana Supermarket Store because I was excited about that as well. There's clothes too. Okay, cool. There's an assortment of different things. I guess we go talk to this guy. Excuse me, sir. I'm the heir to the hotel located in this town, and I'm looking for someone who can help me get into it. You've come to the right place, young man. My name is William, and I'm a local clergyman and someone who you can call a mayor, uh, though without the official title. More than anything, I was a close friend of your uncle. Before he died, he asked me to make sure you'd find your way here. You must have valued and respected him very much if you wanted to bring me here all the way from Poland. Oh wow, from Poland? That's interesting. Indeed, it wasn't easy, but I owe him my life and my position as this settlement's administrator, so I wanted to do him this one last favor. It seems to me that in my letters my uncle mentioned a certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I assume he meant you. I need a strong hand to make sure no newcomer or resident gets the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any other you might have heard of. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, there's clothes. I did see that, and there I saw like purses or handbags, something like that as well. So there's a few other items in it. So yeah, like I said, it was $6. That's why I decided to get it. I promise I won't cause any trouble. Like many others, I came here to secure a better life for myself. Actually, not just for myself. Enough chatter. I assume you'd like to see your new home, wouldn't you? I'll handle the necessary paperwork, but in the meantime, I have a small favor to ask. As you can guess, it's damn cold here. Yeah, I bet. And it would be good to light the stove. Could you help me and bring me some firewood? Here's a simple axe. It should do the job. Okay. Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint my uncle's loyal friend. I've got nothing better to do either. So I'll head out and chop a few trees. He says, Just don't wander too far. We've got plenty of wild and dangerous animals around. Wolves, bears, for example. All right, so here you can see at the inventory window. Okay, as you can see, we've divided it into different categories to make it easier for you to browse your items you own. To open the inventory window, press Tab. Okay, Tab. Tab gets it open. Some of these categories, such as 1, 2 tools, 1, 2 weapons, 3 essentials, and 4 consumables, can be used during your adventure. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. I thought at first, I thought, oh, this is going to be kind of boring because it was just like one small room with some games in it, and like that was it. And I was like, okay. And then I walked through the doors, and it just goes back outside. I started wandering around the town, and apparently that's what you're supposed to do is like wander around the town also. Because I found like a bingo hall, and I found a bus stop that you can get it'll take you to other locations in the game and like other places where you can play games. And it's quite actually a lot of fun. It's pretty cool. I'm going to play it again, but that'll be something like I play on the weekend in the afternoon for a couple hours. And then later in the evening, I'll play like a different game. That's how I'm doing the weekends at least. Because I have so many games I want to play, and there's only 7 days in the week, so I don't have enough time to play all these games. So I'm splitting it up into like 2 games for 2 days, 2 streams. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. I have a video you can watch from yesterday of it to see what's like a little bit of it. So like 3.5 hours. It was fun. Keep in mind that each category has an assigned key that allows you to select a specific item. Okay. For example, tools. When you press 1, you will take the Reverence Axe into your hand. Yeah, it makes sense. And this is what it looks like behind me. Behind me where I'm sitting, that's all you're missing is what goes in people's hand, which is not a problem. That's not a big thing to hide. People don't need to see that. If you have more items in the same category, you need to press the same key multiple times and cycle through the items until you select the one you want to use. So they may have like 2 or 3 different axes for different things. Aha. All right, consumable items cannot be held in your hand, so to use them, you must press H. Okay, and it even tells you H right there. When you boot up the game, does it say early access still this game? Or the coin game? That. That's how he's got the axe out now. The axe is just like right there. The axe, and then down below is berries. So it's like not a big deal. I'm not gonna move my picture just for that. Just saying. The coin game, I can't remember if it did or not, but there was a lot of stuff that said coming soon. Like there was a convenience store that I went to go inside and to look at it. It looked like it sold lottery tickets or something, and it said coming soon. So there's like a lot of things in the works that I noticed in there. So they got things going on. But it's kind of funny too. The creator, it's a single creator by the way too. It's only one person who made the whole game, and it's really good for when you think like one person made it. It's really quite good. And then also they have like these robots that are running around, like the police robots that LA bought not too long ago, and they're kind of like cone shaped, and they kind of just wander around the street, just they report crimes. They don't actually solve crimes. They just see someone mugging someone, and then it turns them in, I guess, in their location. It was those type of robots that he has them like dressed up like people with like sunglasses and hats on them and stuff, and they have like pants on. And it's really funny because their comments that they make is funny. So the game developer has a very good sense of humor. I thought there was some stuff that was cracking me up in there. It was really funny. Okay. Oh, okay, so you know that it's bored of it real fast, but that's just me. Yeah, I've mainly played the Dunko, and I played until I broke two machines on it. I broke two machines on it. And then I went exploring, and then I played bingo for a while, and then I went to the UFO place and I played some games there for a while, and that took about 3.5 hours. Oh, I went to another place where there were like homes and stuff, but you couldn't really do anything except run around there. And apparently, like didn't know how to access my inventory, but you have like a gun. If you press T, you have a gun, like a dart gun or a flashlight, and then you can like because there's like robots that are mean, like bully robots that you have to shoot them and get them to go away. So there's actually a little more to it than just the games. It's kind of cute. No, I didn't rent a golf car. I didn't know that. No, I didn't see that. But yeah, like I say, and there's more stuff to it. It's quite cute. Where am I at? Doesn't show me where I'm at. Carpentry. This is a church, so I'm over here at the church. So we've got to go. Like it's just back down this road, and I can chop trees down. I'm collecting these berries while I'm at it. I know we're gonna need berries to eat for my health over there. It shows down by the river. There's trees. What, like this one right here? Return to the church. Okay. And then can I put this weapon away by pressing 1? You sure can. Okay. Oh, okay. With that card you get right. Okay. Cool. I'll have to check that out next time. Because yeah, I was thinking I was play that next weekend as well. Because it was quite fun. And then I was also looking at leaderboards and stuff. So I was like, well, that's like a big incentive to play the game is leaderboards. So I said I was like at number 600 levels, not levels of 600, but like on the leaderboard, I was like 676. And I was like, that's not too bad. I'm under 1,000, right? So I was like, yeah, this game's kind of cool. I'll play it. Yeah, it is. That's what I bet because that's what it came with the bundle with Farmers Dynasty 2 and this game, and I was mad about it because um, I paid full price for the Farmers Dynasty 2, and now it's on sale, bundled with this game. So I was kind of upset. So I like lost $20. All right, I'm back. I say, excellent. I must say, you got it done quite fast. It gets pretty cold where I am from too, so I've got on a few good wood gathering trips myself. I guess I'm from Poland, right? As you can see, my stove isn't too big, as it'd be best for you if you cut those logs into smaller pieces. Let's say about the size of sticks. Can you handle that? No problem. What about my papers? In our region, if you want to own a building, land, or a mine, you need to purchase a property deed. Since your uncle left the hotel in his will, I'm transferring the deed to you free of charge. But if you want to acquire more property in the future, I'm afraid it'll cost you quite a bit. And what's all that money used for? When we're officially recognized as a separate state one day, I want this town to become the region capital. Politics. That's all I'll say, son. So we're in like Fairbanks, I guess. Don't you worry, or Anchorage. I can't remember which. I think Fairbanks is the capital. I wouldn't drink it away like some of the drunks around here. Instead, one day we'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief. Sounds like an ambitious plan. Once I get the hotel back in shape and decide to open it officially, will I need your approval? No, what you do with your own property is, so to speak, no concern of mine. Is there a mine around here that still has some gold left? Son, there's more gold here than there is water. You just have to go looking for it. Though I haven't done that myself in years, ask the trader at the general store. He'll know where a newcomer like you should head. Thank you kindly for your help. I'll spend the night at the hotel, and tomorrow morning I'll head out to look for gold. Bringing the rest of my family over here won't come cheap. Oh, he's going to bring his family from Poland over. All right. I wish you good luck, boy. And while you're at it, please accept this modest gift from me. It may be a simple knife, but when you hunt an animal, it will allow you to cut meat from it, which then can be cooked and eaten. Ah. Life in Alaska will require the sensible use of natural resources from which various useful items can be crafted. I've seen people picking up like rocks and straw or this I thought it was like pieces of rope, but it's like little sticks and stuff. To craft specific items, you'll need to learn the recipes, which can be purchased in shops or received from the townspeople. Okay. To start crafting items, you must be at the appropriate workstation and press C to open the crafting window. Some simple objects can be crafted anywhere at any time. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Process wooden logs into sticks. Well, let's get these berries first. Because if we don't have anything yet, then this is all we got to eat is berries. And I can collect rock. This inventory is here, so it says like this right here. We got berries, 25. So we got different berries, blueberries, raspberries, and just regular berries. Health 5 plus 5 every 3 minutes for 30 minutes. Health plus 6 for every 3 minutes for 45 minutes. And then plus 7. Ooh, plus 7. And I've got a lot of these. Okay. Sweet. So they are awesome to pick those up. Hopefully they aren't poisonous berries. Yeah, right? Well, I'm definitely collecting the berries if they got health over time like that. Let me finish that. Then I'll start my second Red Bull. Yay! Just for this game, I wanted my own Red Bull for this game. So, alright. We need to make these sticks, wooden logs into sticks. I wonder what the rocks are for. Okay, this is bank. There should be a place where I can, this is a what? A weapon store? Okay. Let's see, he said he gave me a knife, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is, regular items. Hunting knife, okay. I don't know if that should be moved up to your... I guess it just automatic. You can't move anything there if it's in your tools. Journal. Crafting. Okay, here's crafting. So you can just craft anywhere the logs. Okay, well that's good to know. So 4 sticks make 1 log. And then a primitive axe. You just need a rock and the 4 sticks. 3 rocks and 4 sticks. Okay, to make a primitive axe, which we already have a primitive axe. But let's see. We got sticks here. We need. Yeah, that's crazy, right? 2 rebels. What? I need more sticks. Oh, there's no sticks over here? Oh, yeah, there's some. That looks like a stick right there. It's not illuminating. Some sticks in here? No, but there is a hat. Can I wear a hat? Okay, that's it. Let's turn around. What's over here by this? Nothing over here. Alright. There were some sticks hiding. That's not a stick. Well, it is a stick, but it's not one you can get. Okay, so return to the church. Let's see, the seams. Okay. There seems like Farmer's Dynasty. Yeah, it sure does. Hopefully, okay, oh, dang, only 5 degrees. It's kind of like, that's like kind of cold. Yeah, that's very cold. Let's see, 10 Celsius is 50 degrees, so 5 Celsius would be like in the 40s. I'm taking it. Okay, so we did crafting. We can craft, right, we can make a log out of 4 sticks. How many sticks do I have? 14. Okay, good. 14, I can make one. I don't need to make any of these items yet. I just need to return to the church. So look, there's more berries. There's sticks. We gotta grab these sticks. Ah, I can't get through here. Can I pick that up? No. Oh, look at this. The grave. Collect rock. I got enough rocks. I don't need rock. That's just to make an axe, and I already got one. He gave me an axe. Too bad they didn't make you make one. You know what I mean? And then you could. Doesn't that make sense? Make you make an axe, not give you an axe, and then say, "Oh, well, here's how you make one." It's like, well, gee, thanks. I don't need one now. Can I take these logs? Nope. Okay. Any more berries? Those are raspberries. Those were good. Okay, is this a church? No, it's not. I'm mistaken. Where's that church at? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I ran up the wrong hill. It's starting to get nighttime, too. I need to return to the church and then get home. It's this way. I'm still looking for berries, though. Okay. No berries at night. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, let's go inside here. Ooh, open. Okay. What's important for you? Prayer is important, but it must be offered with sincere intent. Okay, light the reverend's fireplace. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to make firewood for him? Oh, 8 sticks. Okay. The hotel once belonged to your uncle, but now it's finally yours. As you can see, properly documenting all official matters is extremely important to the local residents. That's why every property you own must be acquired legally. All right. To manage your properties, and you'll likely own more than one, you need to return to the Reverend. He will help you hire employees and check other important information. Okay. And it says 8 hours remaining on those sticks. Okay. Go back to the hotel? Alright. Okay, I can't see worth the crap, so. At least the pathway's kind of lit up, so that's good. Okay, we want to go back to the hotel. That's on top of this. Yeah, it's up here, right? The music's good. I like it. Like banjo and orchestra kind of going on. It's pretty good. Okay. Whoa, it's a mess. We have to clean it up, and it's bed's cold in here. Okay, there should be a bed in the owner's room. Rest after your long journey. Yeah, here it is. Okay, sleep. Okay. Yay, fresh start completed. Steam achievement. Okay, new story quest assigned. Dirty job. All right. Yeah, I need to clean up this place and make it nice. Okay, so it says look for a shop and ask its owner where the nearest mine is. Okay. I think we went there. It was like up a hill or something. So that's the bank. What's this? Okay, we'll go see. We'll go see a couple places. This is a weapons store. I've got the best gear around. I've got the best gear around. Okay. And there's stuff you can buy, guns and stuff. Okay, so it's cool. Good to know. Bank, we know what a bank is. This is a workshop, isn't it? Because let me see. This is the workshop. This is a carpentry workshop. General store. Okay, where am I at? I wish it would show me on the map like where I am. I wish it would show me. It says it's marked on the. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's marked on the compass now. I see it. Yeah, mark it on the compass, please. Yeah, right here. Okay, here we go. Wow, let's look around first. It's got some items here, a bunch of stuff. Dynamite and garlics. Garlic? Okay. For vampires in the mines, I guess, you know? Okay, let's see what he has to say. Greetings, sir. Miners, traveler, or just passing through? Sorry, what did you say? I'm asking who you are, newbie. I inherited a hotel from my Uncle Ben. I assume you knew him, right? Oh my goodness, it's you. Ben said he'd bring in a young guy to take over his business. Are you really from Eastern Europe? Do you have winter all year round there? Come on, we have some warm summers too. But if I were to choose a place to live based on weather, I'd have stayed my ass at home. Alright, listen, I'm looking for some gold mine where I could safely learn the basics of gold mining and then earn a bit of money for the first renovation work at a hotel. Can you help me? Of course, if you leave the town heading more towards the harbor, then turn left towards the Carpenter. You will find a small mine there that was discovered recently. Okay, so leave the town, heading towards the harbor. Hey, I wasn't done yet. The most recent miner working there fairly quickly decided he'd had enough and went back home to Florida. Apparently, he's planning to open some kind of fishing business there. Unfortunately, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition with the shafts crumbling. Before you go there, visit the carpenter so he can help you craft the stabilizing support beams. All right, I've always thought people here worked themselves to death and ended up with nothing. That's good news for me. Whoa there! Hold your horses, kid. Tell me, can you even forge yourself a new pickaxe? Lazy prospectors don't last long out here. They'll end up paying a fortune to the craftsman, and he cleans them out worse than I ever could. Didn't think I'd need to. Can you teach me? No, but I could sell you all the recipes and teach you how. Of course, as a special exemption for the service of your Uncle Ben, I'll throw in a tiny bucket for carrying around the rubble. Okay. And for God's sake, you put something on yourself. I'm freezing just looking at those summer clothes. And where might I buy some decent clothing? Do you have a furrier around here or some sort? Sadly, our furrier has fallen ill in both body and mind, so he no longer sells clothes. I've got some rags he gave me last time we talked a few months ago. You could take them. All right, local traders will be your best allies. It is with them that you can purchase the tools, weapons, and resources essential for survival and effective work in Alaska. The local shopkeeper, furrier, and the owner of the mountain lodge can buy back any items you don't need, allowing you to earn some extra money. Yeah, I saw that. I thought the berries were worth money. So that's good. In selected shops, you can also purchase new crafting recipes for items if you want to be more cost effective. It's worth learning them. However, if you don't feel like crafting things yourself, you can still buy them in the shop. But just remember, traders are ripoffs and they charge very high prices. Okay, I think I'll learn how to do it myself. It'll make the game more fun. The clothes, the cloth, pants, and jacket you just received will provide better protection against the cold, which is an essential part of life in Alaska. Okay. Each additional piece of clothing will provide you with the better protection against the cold, which will be crucial for your comfort during work and exploration. Unfortunately, frost can make you faint and force you to return to town. Okay, let's check our inventory and see about puts. Don't have any clothes on. Pants. But it's like that. I don't know what the no shoes. Just okay. Wow, no shoes. You must have something. All right. Well, we put on the jacket, and he's got that in his hand. Weapon, essentials, consumables. Okay. Prepare for a gold expedition. Buy a bucket. Buy the receipt for a primitive pickaxe. Craft a primitive pickaxe. Buy a torch as it gets dark at night. Okay, so we've got a few things going on here. That's $40. Can I sell him some stuff? Some berries? Okay, sell. Cause see, I guess like these don't really do much for me, and rocks are like everywhere, right? Can I sell those? I guess you can't sell resources, just consumables. $4.92. Okay, close. How am I supposed to get more money? Buy a gold expedition. Prepare for gold. Buy a bucket. I thought he gave me a bucket though. Oh yeah, here it is. Mini bucket. He gave it to me. Buy the recipe for a primitive pickaxe. Where's my dot in the middle? Okay. What is this? Torch crafting recipe, primitive pickaxe. Buy the recipe for a primitive pickaxe. It's also $15 for a torch. Okay, craft a primitive pickaxe. Can I do it here? Primitive pickaxe. Okay, so I've got the stuff to make one. Okay, it's added to inventory. You just got to click it and it's done. So we did it. Okay, at each mine there is a camp that includes several useful objects such as crafting stations, tents for resting overnight, and a campfire. Sometimes, however, these camps seem to be a bit too small, don't they? It looks like you'll be able to do something more with them later on. Okay. All right, buy a torch as it gets dark. But we don't have enough money to buy a torch because there's a torch crafting recipe for $15. So we have to go make some money. How are we going to do that? Maybe we could sell him. Oh, Let's make like 2 more of those. Okay, so we made 2, and then we're gonna hit E to sell, and maybe we can sell. A value of 120. Picking berries is better than that. $6.12. Oh, how am I gonna? I need to make $15. I need to go pick more berries, I guess, or sell all my berries. Buy a torch as it gets night. Well, maybe they always want you to buy a torch. I was like gonna make a torch, but let's see. Wait, no, this is the wrong place. Here it is. Maybe he has a torch. That torch, this is a lamp for $40. Those are arrows, I guess. Bolts, paper, dynamite, garlic for warding off vampires. Those Alaskan vampires, you know. Leather. This is where you sell. Okay, got it, got it. Bucket, upgraded mini bucket. Okay. Dynamite, a hammer. I guess I just have to go make some money. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna get the torch crafting recipe. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run around and pick berries. Let's not head out of town just yet. You're run by the ocean. To pick up a few things. Well, I'm just gonna pick up some resources and stuff. I can take my time. I can play this game however I want. I was gonna get some resources. I know you can't sell resources, but I can sure use them to craft a weapon or craft a tool. And then, what's he got here? He's got planks. He's got bolts. Carpentry table E. Okay, you haven't discovered any recipes yet. Okay, I was just checking. Campfire cooking. Cooked deer meat. Apparently I can cook deer meat. You are not in the required crafting area. All recipes locked. Okay, well, I was just looking. Stove cooking. So I can do campfire cooking of deer meat and wolf meat. Okay. You gotta kill a deer and a wolf. Can I stake this? Right? I'm just sitting there. They're like, that would be stealing. Like, oh, okay. The banjo music, it reminds me of something. It's like someplace I've been in real life, but I can't put my finger on it. It just reminds me. This whole game reminds me of something. Reminds me. Well, I guess maybe the trees and the colors that this is and stuff like this. It reminds me of being on the East Coast, like in Virginia area and stuff like that. Okay. Well, we got everything from over here. These sticks confuse me. It makes me think there's another one. Oh, there is. Okay, there's one. See, I bet you I'll be able to get that recipe. We're collecting lots of berries. I'm going to sell some of the other berries too. Like I'll just keep like the best ones for myself and sell the other two kinds. Come on, none of these berry bushes got berries in them? Okay, a couple of them do. Yeah, see what I mean? We got like a lot of them now. How many do I got here? Let's see. Oh yeah, 58, 52, 32. So I can sell these and these. This is $5.20. Oh, I can see. And this is $3.20. That would give me like $8. 8 plus 16. 8 plus 6, 8, 9, 10, 20, $14. So we're almost there. So we just need to keep collecting a little more berries. They're mostly on this game. Be careful of bugs. Oh, okay. Well, I had seen a lot of people liking it and saying that it was great. I saw on Steam, I saw a lot of people, it was like mostly positive reviews. But I did see someone say, I was watching somebody play, right, yesterday. And they had said, I did catch them saying that they said that this game would be better if they didn't put it out so early release. They should have waited until they got things fixed and then released it. And I was just kind of thinking, like, okay, well, that's just one person's opinion. I like it so far. I'm not having any problems. I'm easier to please, though, when it comes to games. So then there's supposed to be a real treasure chest too. If you find it, where you win real money in real life, something like that. So that was pretty cool incentive from the developers. Oh, all these leaves, they tripped me out like it was something else. Okay, maybe we will run around here. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, now it's gonna get, oh, that's me. I thought that was a locate like telling you where the trees were at. That you could chop down because it looks like a tree in a green circle. So I was like, oh, okay, that's telling me where trees are at, and I'm not marked on the map, but that is me marked on the map. So okay, so there we go, something solved. Favorite zombie survival games. Vane now is released in early access, and I have fun in it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm not too picky, so I'll probably enjoy this game. It looks beautiful. I really just like looking at it as well. That's part of it. But I gotta make sure I don't go too far. I don't see any more berry bushes over here. It is lit up. There's a lit path, so. But I'm looking for berries. Can I open that up? Nope. I don't see anything over here. Okay, let's just run back because it looks like the berries are all in town. They kind of like after you get the berries, and then they kind of like in a certain amount of time, the berries come back on it. They respawn. So we'll just wait around and get some more berries, and then I'll sell it to get that torch recipe. And then we will make torches. Are there any berry bushes back here? No. That's a general store, though. Yeah, it would have some snow, but it could be, this is summertime in Alaska. That's what I would think. Because the sun's out so long, too. Like, this is summertime. Yeah, so here's some more. Yeah, any of these spawned back yet? Nope, not yet. This one is ready. Yeah, there's a bunch back here. This is good. Around that church, this is where they get berries, for real. Alright, let's go back. See if we can make a few of those primitive axes and sell those as well. This is like for $1.20 a piece, I think. Let's see about crafting that. Oh, let's save since okay, continue. Press the wrong button. Excuse me, so sorry. Okay, we've got enough sticks and rocks. I think we can make a couple of primitive axes. Pickaxe. Okay, well, we made as many as we could. All right, so E to open, and we're going to E to sell. Okay, let's see what we're going to sell here. We're going to keep one for ourselves, right? And then we're going to sell 3 of them for 50 cents each, so $1.50. Okay, and then sell these and sell those. See, I got $14 now. Sell. Close. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, I like those type of games too. I don't know about Sims, but if I figure out how to play it, then I might like it. But this kind of game, oh, I love it. I love the look and the feel of it, and just like I don't know, it's really, look how beautiful this game is. It's beautiful, and then like mining and survival and just that sounds like it's like fun. I like the farming game, like the farming game. I really like it as well. Oh, there's just a torch for free. Okay, well we did that. Well, I want to buy this torch crafting recipe since I. Okay, then how do I learn it? Do I already learned it? Crafting, quick crafting. So I can make a torch now. Okay, out of cloth and a log. Okay. I think that's going to be super useful for me. We need more sticks. Look for the carpenter to talk about the mine stabilization. Okay. Yeah, there's a tutorial now. Yeah, exactly. I just have to check it out. Like, what's this? Primitive pickaxe? Did I drop them? Did I drop those by accident? I think I did. I must have. Whoops. Let's just sell them because I don't need them unless they break or something like that. I'll just sell these two for $1.20. We're keeping one. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna sell, and then there we go. So now we got $6.48. That's pretty good. I'm looking. There's like cloth you should be able to pick up now because I got the recipe. Like little pieces of cloth. I would think, you know. All right, we better get there before it gets dark. Let's see, map, and then the carpenter. Crafts a craftsman. Oh, here's the carpenter person. Okay, so we got it on the. Is this the guy? No. He's at the other guy's up the hill. Oh, okay, cool. This is the church, isn't it? Yeah, it's not up here. It's the other, this one over here, maybe? Where am I? At the wrong place. This is the furrier's church, so it's right behind this furrier place. Like back behind there or something, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna go off-roading it for a little bit, because I don't know. This is where we were. This is it. This is it. Okay, that was one I found just like recently, too. Oh, it's getting dark. Ah. Or how many rocks can you hold? Is there a certain amount? Okay, has unlimited pickup rocks. Okay, let's talk to this guy right here. Yeah, probably. Well, this is like just teaching me where everything is in the town, and then like crafting, and so it's all of it's like it's a tutorial. So I'm still learning the tutorial, so not quite yet. Do you happen to know? And see, it's been an hour. I'm in the tutorial, but I'm slow like that though. Do you happen to know about making wind supports for stabilizing a mine? I might. That's perfect because I said might. First, I'd like to know who you are. My apologies, I'm a relative of Ben's. My uncle, Uncle Ben. Okay, Uncle supposedly helped establish this establishment. Or the settlement. Okay. You see, like many others, I came here chasing a better life. I'd like to bring. Yeah, another poor, lost immigrant trying to grab a dream and strike it rich. Typical. Hey man, you're an immigrant too, just like the rest of us. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. Alright, don't get worked up. Do you know how to make these support beams? Yes, here's a simple recipe for good supports, so those stupid rocks don't fall on your dumb head. Now get out of my shop, I'm busy. You must have a lot of friends around here. More than you, that's for sure. Now scram! Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, take my time and make sure I learn this good, because then once you're out of the tutorial, you're just gonna be asking Google AI. That's what I'll be doing. I'm like, what do I do next? Not all items can be crafted by hand. More advanced equipment requires the use of appropriate stations available in shops, camps. I saw that already. Each available workstation allows you to create a different type of items. For example, you can sew clothes at the furrier's workshop and cut wood into planks at the carpenter's. Makes sense. Okay, craft support beams at the carpenter's table. Well, we're at the carpenter's place, right? So there must be a carpenter's table. Is that it? No. Oh, here it is. What's with this button again? How do I do this? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely me. Okay, so I need wood logs. Okay, I made one support beam. Is that how many I'm supposed to make, or I'm supposed to make two? Oh, we need six? Well, we need more wood things, but I need it to be like, I can't see, so we need to go sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Whoa, look at this. There's gold in the water. That's what that is. It's gold. It's gold in the water. Oh, I'm getting icy cold. I'm getting too cold. You know what? Because I'm getting too cold. I better go to even though it doesn't say, but I'm going to. Let's see, there's berries here. Okay, well, if I see some sticks, I'll pick them up, but I'm gonna go. I can't see anything, so I want to go back to my hotel and sleep the night. And then wake up and it'll be daylight again. Then I can work. Because I need a lot more sticks to craft 6 of these supports. Woo! Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Carpentry table. You need a log, and you need 4 sticks to make a log. And carpentry table. You need 2 logs. You need 8 sticks just to make 1 support beam. And I need how many? Like 6 more. Is this my hotel? Yeah, it is. Okay. I want it to be daylight so I can see. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Drive a tractor and hit stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Here we go. I don't need any more rocks. I need sticks. Come on, I can't pick that up. There's a stick here. It's glistening and it won't let me pick it up. It's bugged. Okay, so there's something. Well, that's bugged. I just hate this game. Oh, they shouldn't put it out early. Right? Is that how people are? I can't pick up that one stick. Making fun of people. Whoa, I'm going somewhere where I don't know where I'm going, but there's no sticks or anything. There's no more berry bushes. I better go back. Oh, there's a skull. Berries. Berries. A stick. Any more sticks? Nope. I got boots on. Look at there. You see my belt buckle and stuff, so that's good. No, I don't need rocks. I need sticks. I don't even know how many sticks, how many it said. I think I have 5 more to make, so I need 40 sticks. I think it said it made you have to make 6 supports, and I made 1. So now I have to get 40 sticks to make it, and then let's see what's my inventory look like. I got 17. So that's what we need, a lot more sticks. Oh, I can cut down stuff too, right? And make a log. Oh. All right, well, let's try it. Does that make stick? Or what is that? No, I stick this log. Okay, it's a small, skinny log, but okay, a skinny log. It's a big, thicker tree. We'll maybe get this one. I should go closer to the carpentry place, I guess. All right, let's go closer to the carpentry place. I didn't mean to do that. Just one. Then hit two, and then okay. So now I gotta hit, and then I get hit two. Oh, so you gotta have something out now. My wood bucket. Okay, one. But how do I just put it away? And have nothing in my hand. I press two, it does nothing. Oh well, I guess we gotta have the axe in our hand at all times now. Just greeting everybody like that, you know. Okay. Now where was this guy at? Yeah, he's over here, across the bridge and around this place is how it goes. I could be a vegetarian. I got so many berries. I don't need to eat meat. I just eat berries all the time. Alright, let's see how many we can make now. Make 5 more. 5 support beams have been added to your inventory. Game saved. Alright, so now go to the miner near the town. So do I have the support beams? Oh yeah, right here. So there's support beams right here. I got a torch, I got a support beam, and I got a bucket. Alright. And I can make torch too with the cloth. Maybe you'll find the cloth in the caves or something. I don't know. Okay, so now we're going to go to the mine near town. Okay, so where did it say the mine near town? Okay, there it is. So we come up and we're going to go to the left. We're going to continue to go to the left down the hill. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Here it is. Not too far away. Okay, where's my pickaxe? There it is. Now, what do we do here? You can sleep here too. Okay, good. But aren't you supposed to like clean this place up or something first? Because it looks dirty and there's another place to sleep. Okay. Go to the mine near the town. Okay, I'm here. Okay, there we go. Mining is the core of your adventure. Yeah, that's what the game is called. Mining is gold fever. It's your main source of gold and other valuable resources. Each mine is different and may require a different set of tools. Some rocks are harder than others, and you won't be able to break through them without better equipment. Okay, To start mining, equip the pickaxe you have and then approach the rocks and press the left mouse button to use it. Note that pickaxes have limited durability, so it's a good idea to bring more than one with you. Oh, I went and sold a bunch, but I think I can go make some. Contrary to appearances, mines are quite fragile structures and can easily collapse. Pay attention to dust and rocks falling from the ceiling. This is a sign that the shaft needs to be stabilized. Okay, so we're going to have to. So we got 6 supports. That's it. Yeah, you got to place them. Okay, ignoring stability is a direct path to disaster. A collapse mine segment provides no benefit, only extra work. Okay, it's already unstable. The torch. That's a support. Okay, so it's somewhat stopped it. Put another one there. Can I take those supports back? Okay, it stopped. So now we're going to hit 3 again to go back to the bucket, I guess. Well, I want to go here. I need this one, this one. No, that's the axe. This is the pickaxe. And then let me see. For crafting, can I make more pickaxe? Primitive pickaxe. I sure can. I can make a whole bunch too. So if I need to make like, let's make 3 more like right now. Okay. So we've got 4 pickaxes total. Okay, that's great. Now try to mine some gold. During mining operations, large amounts of ore mixed with spoils are always produced. You must remember that not everything you dig up has any value. Okay. Use the bucket from your inventory to collect the rubble lying on the ground and carry it to the filtration station. Now I saw when I was watching some people play, I saw them doing this. So yeah, okay. To separate ordinary debris from gold and iron, use the filtering station with a bucket filled with material equipped. Aim at the upper part of the device and press E. Okay. So let's try that. So let's get our bucket out. I stuck 2 of them in there. Okay. But let me go try it. Let's go try it. So I put it in here and I hit dump and then hit E. E, there we go. I had put it on the handle. Okay, we got dirty job, complete dirty job. Okay, and then we E collect gold. E. Okay. 10 gold dust added to your inventory. Okay, that's side quest available. Gather some more gold to make $250. Okay. Can I stand back a little bit? No, you gotta get a little closer. You gotta stand so close to it. Okay. Can I take back my supports once it's done? Probably not. Then how did I make those support beams? Supports. Oh, I have to be at the carpentry table. Support beam is just logs. Okay, so I just can chop down more trees and make more support beams at the carpenter's shop. Okay. All right, let's see what we got on the ground. There's 3 to get our bucket out. Can't collect any more. Okay, so about 3 piles is what you can get in there, and jump. E. Let's see what we get. All right. Get 1 ounce of gold dust. Yay, we got it. 1 ounce. So now we've got $49 so far. Okay. Hey, it's going well. I like this. It's fun. Oh, 1 more. This is pretty fun. $74 now. Let's just do this last one since it's... $91. This is a way better way to make money than by picking berries. It's like, ooh, I can't wait till I get like better clothes and like better everything. I can't wait. Better pickaxe. You gotta have it like right under your face, you know, and it's like falling down on your face. There's supports already there, so what is it? What? So let's see, where's my, just this right here is in my bucket. It won't let me collect it now for some reason. Oh, because it's full. Derp, derp. Need for space. So now, no, I'm not done yet. It says stop by and take a rest. Gather some gold at $250 worth. So I'm not doing that yet. I'm doing this. Oh wait, let's get this bucket out. Let's collect this and that. Let's do those two. So 3 things, 3 dirt piles can fit in 1 small bucket. All right. A little bit, 171. Now we got to put out a new axe. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. I can tell like how good it is, like its durability. I can tell like before it breaks. Good. Okay, so there's this one that we've been using, but I need to put out a support. Oh, okay, that was on the bucket side, so it's 3. Bucket, torch, and stick thing. That's 4 of them already used. Okay. Is that going to be it? There's a little bit falling over there, but it's not here. Just put one there. There, that stopped it now. Okay, so now I want this one. Yep. We have to go chop down more trees so we can get just like bam, it's like right in your face, right? Psh. There, that's a little better. Ooh, look, there's some with the gold color on them. But they have lots of gold, must be. This axe almost broke. Okay, now the axe broke. Do the next one. I'm glad I made a couple more. It lasted pretty good though. Okay, we gotta get it a little, stand a little closer, but actually first let's get, where's our bucket? Because look, they don't really have too much down here. We did all that shopping and we only got like 2 dirt piles? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm actually mining now and I'm getting money. No, I don't want that thing to stand. I want my bucket back, yeah. Now let's collect our bucket. Oh, okay. There's more piles laying on top of each other. Yeah, I'm getting gold now. I've got $208 worth of gold. Hello, first time chatter. How are you today? All right, so we've got, I don't know how much gold we got. I guess we have enough now. Gold acquired. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to get the rest of my gold right here. I got dirt to sort through. I'd rather just stay here and then make a lot of money and go buy stuff at the store. Okay, that's the last bit. Okay. Because I got this mine stabilized really good. I can come back to it, I guess. Nothing? It didn't have anything? Oh, collect iron ore. I forgot about that. So collect iron ore. I hadn't been collecting it. Or maybe that time it was iron ore. Stop, take a rest. Stop by to take a rest. First gold requires time to find a bank to sell it. Okay. Okay, no way. I have to cycle back through because you can't have like your hands empty. I've found. At least I can't figure out how to do that. So okay, and it's getting dark, so we need to run home and go to sleep. We need to go by the bank. The bank's gonna be closed. We gotta go to town and go to sleep. Get the next day, loaded, and then so we can get. I can't even see where the road is. Okay, get the sunlight to come back out again. So we're gonna go sleep in the bed. I could have slept there at the mine. I forgot about that. I don't have to run back to the hotel. So this bed's a lot nicer looking than the one that was at the mine. Yeah, there's at least I can't tell. There's nothing to make it like you have to always have something in your hand. Unless I press H. H is to eat. Okay. I ate two, so that's health over time. Okay, for an hour. I pressed two and that doesn't work. F2, two. No, it doesn't work. But yeah, there's like no way to keep your hands like free. Well, maybe now it is. Look at that. Oh no, because I'm holding those supports. So yeah, like holding support because you can't put it down anywhere but inside of a mine. So holding those supports is what you could do. Oh, look, it's snowing. Look, the flurries. Beautiful. Oh, this game is so cool. So neat. There's a bank. All right. Oh, I love the flurries and stuff. How cool is that? It's beautiful. Okay, cashier. Talk to the banker about exchanging gold. All right, it's E. Good day. I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for some cash. Of course, young man. How's the hotel renovation going? How'd you know about that? A good banker must know everything about his potential clients, and our settlement isn't exactly large, so news travels fast. That makes sense. I need money for renovation, materials, and tools, so I'd like to exchange this gold from the mine in for cash. And are there any special rules, fluctuation rates, or something like that? I accept both ordinary dirty pieces of gold and those purified through a special process developed by our engineer. I keep a separate rate for each. Dirty gold is, of course, worth less than purified gold. Also, if you melt pure gold into bars, I offer a special higher price. Ooh. Gold bars sell better on the market than the small bits that traveling miners usually bring me. Okay. I see. So it's better to refine the gold a bit before exchanging it with you. I'll keep that in mind for the future, but right now I'm short on time. Will you take what I have with me now? Pecuna non olet, as the Romans used to say. Pecunia. Pecunia non olet. I guess that's what it says. Dirty gold is still gold, and if you're looking for good tools, I recommend buying a hammer from the merchant. It's great for simple household tasks and more. Okay, extract gold in its raw state comes in various forms: dust, flakes, and nuggets. Okay, dust, flake, and nuggets. Any gold you extract can be taken and sold to the local bank, which will guarantee you a steady flow of cash. This, in turn, is essentially for trading and covering other important expenses. Okay, so it can all be sold there. However, the gold you collect directly from the mine has one drawback: it is contaminated, which reduces its value. Perhaps someone will help you later with refining and further processing it. Oh, I'm sure. Mine and exchange gold until you have enough cash for $35. Okay. New side quest available. J. Hit J and you get a side quest? Okay. What's that? Feed the spirit. Go to the engineer's workshop. Need for space. There's got to be a hunter around here. Find him. Stop by and take a rest. What's that? Mine and exchange gold until you have enough. $35. Okay. Well, let's go do that first. Let's go mining. Let me check my inventory. Okay, I got 3 of these, so we're good. And we only got 1 support beam. Maybe we should make some more support beams. Oh, that's like his office. Okay. All right, let's go back to the mine. It's so pretty. It's got the flurries and stuff out. It's so nice. I'm picking all the berries I possibly can. No, that's the wrong place. Here is the abandoned mine. Okay, and then let's cut down some more tree. There we go. We'll cut down just these little set of trees, and then we'll make some supports. Maybe we won't need any, maybe we will. I don't know. Okay, is that all of it? There's a stick there. Let's collect that stick. Yep. Okay, now let's get our pickaxe out. Okay. Okay, we can still do some mining because these supports are holding. Yeah, I want to refine gold and make gold bars and all this kind of stuff. That's so cool. That's such a fun game. I'm going to be playing this game till late tonight, I think. Because I can already tell I'm addicted to this game. Oh yeah, look at this side over here. Oh. So they get a few of these in. They already need another support. Okay, well, let's get our bucket. Yeah. And I do want to play. It's just that it's like it just upset me a little bit because it takes so long for your crops to grow. You have to wait an entire year. And the game is moving slow. And so I was like, what? I thought I could get, it like faster. I thought I could get faster because you earn money. So it's like slow moving and there's not really that much to do then. And so I was kind of disappointed because I kind of did all the stuff already. Like, I did a bunch of stuff already. And then it's kind of like, well, I'll just wait for them to come up with more content, I guess. But I'll go back to it and play it because that's what I was thinking about the other day was what I need to do is chop wood and get enough money so I could buy a farm and then just start flipping farms. Just renovate the farm and then sell it and then do another one. And then I could buy, that's how you get money. Then you can buy more fields and plant more stuff and so stuff like that. There are jobs to do around, but there's only like 1 or 2 quests per day. And it's kind of like the same quest over and over and over again. It's just like find the sheep or repair the barn. That's it. There's no other quest. So yeah, so you know what? It's what I mean. I was kind of disappointed in it, but hold on. Let's see. I need to do crafting. I need to make supports. Oh, I have to do it at the carpentry table. We can make 6 more support. Well, let me see if I do. I really need this support. So I have 1 left. Let's see if we put it here. We need to go make more. All right, well, let's go run to the carpenter shop. Where is that carpenter shop, by the way? There it is, a carpenter shop. So he's right next door. Okay. Yeah, that was that guy. He was kind of mean. Not quite there, but here. That wasn't far. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you got 6 more support beams. That should be good. But yeah, and those jobs don't pay very much either. So they only pay like $400. So that's not enough. You need to start getting thousands and thousands of dollars if you want to buy a farm. So just like go and cut down a bunch of trees, just a bunch of them, and then use that money to buy a farm and then fix up the farm and then flip it, sell it, take the profit, and then you can start going in the game. So don't rely on crops for being your source of income. That's what I have found. That's what I was thinking. And so I'm going to go back to it and play it, but I'm just giving it a break. I'm playing this game for now. I guess right there, that showed it up. No, I don't want to do that. I want to get back to my pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, it is until they come out with more content. It's kind of a grind. I don't know because I planted wheat. Maybe I should have planted something else. Maybe something else was a faster crop, but I chose wheat and it's like 1 year, 1 full year in the game. And the year does not go by quick. You can use your social points to skip seasons, but you're going to need 4 social points to skip 4 seasons to get back to spring. And you only get so many of those social points. So, yeah, it's kind of disappointing. So you can only do that for like so long until you're just stuck and you have to wait for the seasons naturally to happen. So really you have to, your flipping farms is really the name of the game there. Okay, let's get our bucket out, and that's a big pile of dirt right there. Yeah, by doing quests, but it doesn't always give you a social point by each quest you do. It's only sometimes it gives it. It's not like every time you do a quest you get a social point. So it's eventually you're going to run out, you know. Okay. Oops. But yeah, I'll play it again. I'll just give it a break for a while and then I'll come back to it. I'm playing this game right now. I like this. And then, of course, I want to play Water Park Simulator next week. And I also got that Marijuana Supermarket that I want to play. Yeah, that's that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna quit playing it for a while and I'll come back to it, Farmer's Dynasty. And then maybe they will have some fixes in it because I noticed like there's some bugs in it that they need to fix, and there's a few things they need to fix, and so I'll just give them a chance and just lay off that game for a while and then come back to it and see if they fix some things or add something new or something like that. I'll watch some other people play it as also and see if maybe I'm just like wrong and I'm just like playing it wrong or something, because that could very well be. Um, I'm kind of weird when it comes to games. Sometimes I just like don't play them right. So, okay, we got another one. Pickaxe, yep. All right, now it's getting loose again. Need our bucket. It's starting to get like it needs more supports. Okay, let's go get our gold. And then we'll see after I get this, we'll go see if we have enough money to get $35. All right, that's it. I think we got 4 more. I got 5 more supports. Okay, that's good. I thought I pressed E. There we go, and then press this. I can just hold my torch everywhere I go. Okay, so there we go. Let's get this stick. Okay, so it says now mine exchange the gold. Okay, so now let's go to the bank and see if we have enough money to exchange. Let's see, where's I have 482, so it's valued at $38. Okay, sweet, we got enough. We got just enough, to make it. So let's go back to town. Let's grab some of these berries. Okay, and we're to the bank, right? Let's go grab this. I would like to talk about exchanging money for gold. What motto do you live by? Money is power, and power is control. Okay, so what do I do? How do I exchange the gold? Just E to talk to him. That didn't do anything. Do you have to, like, I was thinking like the general goods, you have to, like, to sell things, you have to click on something else. Did you break any gold to trade? Yes, I did. Yes. Okay, we want to select all of that and exchange. $45. Yay. Okay, so we got that. Now go to the general store. But I need to take a quick, like 2-minute break. So let me just do that real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And actually, it's my dinner break, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that dinner break right now. So I'll be gone like 15 to 20 minutes. So thanks so much. If you hold on, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, bye bye. thank you so much for waiting. If you were, let's go ahead. I'm going to save and then we'll continue. All right. Now it says go to the general store. Oh, wait, I didn't turn on this one light. Hang on a second. I forgot to turn on the light. Okay, that's much better. I got both lights on now. So I got one on each side. So I just turned one on and forgot the other one. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Let's see. Okay, I was just looking at what I have on me. We've got some berries. We could like dispose of these two and just keep these. Is this a general store? Yeah, I want to sell those berries because we don't need those. We only need the good berries. Guess the total value $14 for that. We just keep these. Plus 7 health every 3 minutes for 60 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. So we'll just keep those. Go in, talk to the merchant about the hotel's reservation. Go to the general store. This is the general store. Okay, E. Okay, we need to go here. All right, I'm absolutely exhausted, I say. I see you've been working hard, boy. What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? It was tough, but actually grown to like digging through those mines. Surprisingly relaxing work, all things considered. Yeah, I like it too. It's fun. Unless some rocks fall on your legs and turn it into mush for the worms. That's why you go with safety and have support, dirt. I never really liked that kind of work. I definitely prefer fleecing. I mean, selling in my shop. Yeah. I need a solid hammer to start renovating the hotel. I could use some new planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. You could get a hammer here, no problem. It's on the table over there, but I can't help you with the planks. I already saw who has the planks. I made a deal with the others not to compete too much in their line of work. It's the carpenter has the planks. I already saw that. From what I hear, you've already been to the carpenter. Yeah. He should have some good planks in stock, and if you're nice, he might even teach you how to make them yourself. Nice to him? You must have been kicked by a moose. Last time I visited, he yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. But did he teach you how to make supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot, and he's closer to Scrooge than to the cheerful woodsman from A Child's Story. Here's a good, decent man, just a misser and a grumbler worse than my own mother. I wonder if he'll get visited by 3 ghosts one night. He should for the way he acts. Okay, come on, get on with it. I'll try to be kind to him. After all, he has solid reasons for being in such a good mood. Thank you for your help, sir. I'll just take a few things and I'll be off. Okay, he said a hammer on the other table over there. There's fur. I wonder if he sells cloth. When he sells a torch is $3. Ah, it's cheap. What's this? Oil crafting recipe. Ooh, $60. Whoa. Okay, he said a hammer? Oh, this one right here. E15. Yeah. Buy a cloth from the merchant. 12 cloths. So we're going to buy E, 6, 9, 12. Visit the local carpenter shop. Okay. Oh man, because it's dark. Let's go to sleep and do it in the morning. Because I can't see to get over there. I'll get lost. A dog will come after me. A wolf or something, you know? Oh, is it raining today? Yes, it's raining. It must be a little warmer. If it's rain, not snowing, right? Okay, we still go to the carpenter, right? Yeah, carpenter. I remember where he's at now. Let's get some rocks too. Okay. Let's hurry up in the rain. Keep looking for sticks. There's some sticks. Nope, can't pick that up. Okay, let's come in here. Talk to the carpenter about renovating the hotel. Okay. Greetings! Ah, you again. What do you want this time? Since you asked, sir, I'm looking for some good quality planks for the hotel renovation. I was told you have exactly what I need. I'd like to buy a few. You can't afford them to fix up that wreck bin left behind. You'd have to spend half your life in that mine or start stealing like some rats around here. If you won't sell them to me, maybe you could at least show me how to make such fine and sturdy planks myself. I'm busy, I don't have time, but out of respect for Ben alone, even though he was a fool, I'll give you the recipe for making planks so you'll be able to make them yourself. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop your hand off and I won't have to deal with you anymore. Whoa, fool, son of a fool, and the nephew of an even bigger fool, renovating that dump. Nonsense. Fool, Kerwa, you're the fool yourself. Watch your mouth or I'll change my mind. Okay. Yeah, he's like a grumpy, right? He's so grumpy. But he said that his wife and daughter died, so that's why he's like that. Okay, so what are we doing? A plank. You just need one log to make a plank. Okay, then says, well, how many planks do I need? 72 planks? Woo! We're going to start chopping down a lot of trees. At least it stopped raining now. So there's a lot of trees around here to chop down, so let's get to it. Okay. Okay, then we're going to need to make another primitive axe. Just make two. Okay, so we've got two axes and two pickaxes. That's how many tools I can hold in my hand. That's one. Can you move these to a different level? No. I don't know about here, but here it shows I got one spot open. Okay, well we're gonna need this because we're gonna have to chop down a lot of trees. Because I'm gonna chop some extra ones for myself so I can have some logs to make more supports and stuff. So we're just gonna chill and just like, chop down a lot of trees. I don't think we could chop down a big one, can we? No, you can't. You gotta only stick with these little skyly ones. Can't cut down that bush? Okay. It's gonna be these type of things. He's gonna get mad. I'm like, I'm gonna cut down all your trees. So there's a lot of nice little trees around here though. And you get 3 per tree. So what's that? How many trees do I have to pick up? Do I have to chop down if you get 3? So 3 into 7. So that's 3 into 7. That goes one time. 3, and that's 4. And then you bring that 2 down. So 42. 3 into 42. That goes 1. So it's like 11 trees. 11 trees and some extra. So it's about there. Probably more. Probably I'm doing the math wrong. Did I have it right? Did I get it right? It's like 11. No, 11 times 3 is 33. So it would be double that. It's like 22 trees. Let's say then. No, that was bad math. I was dividing it. That's what I was doing. I wasn't multiplying. I was dividing. Oh. Well, I was trying to divide and I couldn't do it in my head. But if I could probably do it. But so it's like 22. Like over 20 of them I have to cut down. They kind of fall on the ground and then they I kind of lose track of them. There's another one on the ground here, but I don't seem to see it. Okay. See, like there's one up there. See, like I don't see where these went. Okay, there they are. They kind of fall on the ground. You can't see them anymore. Okay. Because it's tall grass, it's hard to pick them up. That was a little bit bigger. That one gave 4. So yeah, they give a little bit, they give. I have it chopped down like 20 of them, let's say. 20 or 30 of them. What was that? I wonder, do these trees grow back? I see now, like where those white dots are, is the white circles that aren't filled in, is where you pick them up at. So if you, wherever you see that, like right there, I picked one up. Now I kind of see it kind of helps me. So, because I was like looking for them in the grass and they like disappear. They're like gone. There, we can't do that one. We gotta do skinny little ones. Is there any back here? No, these are all big ones. I can't do. Then they wouldn't let me chop those bushes down. That's right. These are too big right here. That one I can cut. Okay, let's go see how many logs have we got now. We've got like 83. Well, let's just see how much this makes for us. Let's pick up that rock as we're looking at it. Okay. The planks. Oh yeah, we can make 72. Okay, so now return to the hotel to start the renovation. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm like wondering if those trees will grow back. I bet you they will. Yeah, I think so. Well, the berries do. I don't know about the trees, but we're gonna find out. But I bet you. So I cut down all those little trees by the carpenter. We'll wait like the next day when I sleep and I go back. I'll see if they're there or not. See if they regrew like the next day or something. Like like I think they might do. So that way you can just play and have fun and you don't have to worry about looking elsewhere. Okay, to renovate the hotel rooms, you first need to clear them of rubble and other trash. You can do this by collecting it in your bucket or cutting it with an axe. Okay. Once you have cleared the entire area of impurities, you can begin its renovation. Your hotel is in a truly pitiful state, so it's time to restore it to its former glory. Take the hammer you bought recently and get to work on the renovating the reception area. Okay, cool. When you are in an area designated for renovation, you will see a ghost outline, yeah, of objects you can build. Approach them and press the left mouse button to start construction. Each such action costs resources such as wood, cloth, or iron. Okay. The hammer will also be useful to construct completely new objects such as bridges in the mines and many others. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, so we destroy all the wood. Then we need a bucket to get rid of the dirt. Okay. How do I get back there? Okay, my room's fine. What about, that's the outside doors. Let's see. Oh, it won't let me do this. You just have to do, so you don't do the rooms yet. So you're just doing. Where's my bucket? It's my hammer. Okay, here's my bucket. Is that it? Clear the area. Okay, I thought I did. Yeah, this is clean in there. And this won't let me do it in here. It won't let me clean in here. Nope. Does not let me. Oh, right here. Collect. I thought that was stain on the floor. Like this right here. I thought that was stain on the floor. I didn't look good enough at it. Nope. Okay, so I guess. I see your stuff over there. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, I go outside maybe. And there's another door. Nope. Okay, clean the area. I did. Oh, an axe. I guess I didn't get it all. Patch the wall. Okay. How do I get my hammer out? Okay. Oh, you gotta hit till everything. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Okay. So you hit everything, and then once you hit everything, it's yellow. Then it'll turn like realistic looking. Okay. It'll become real. There's something I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, the sign here. Okay, cool. This looks like such a rustic hotel. Reminds me of this hotel. It was like a ski lodge I went to before in Nevada, up in the Sierra Nevada mountains, and it was like a log cabin style with like a huge circular fireplace in the middle of the room, and they had like the taxidermy bear like standing up like roar, and they had like a real one too, and they had moose head and like on the wall, and like a bunch of different deer heads and deer antlers, chandeliers and stuff. And it looks so good in there. It looks so cool. Okay, there's an owl. Woo, that's a pretty owl. Okay, now where's next? New side quest. Go to the guest room. Which one? Okay, so now we can do these. Okay, so we need to let's get our axe out first. Okay, and then we need our tool bucket. Then we need our, not that, that's the support beam, and that is the hammer. Okay, Uncle Ben's hotel has 5 guest rooms, and we're just renovating the first one. But your work isn't finished yet. Each one of the rooms needs to be refinished in the same way. Okay? If you want to earn more from your hotel, upgrade the rooms by increasing their standards so guests will pay more per night. Okay? At the moment, your income is quite modest. When you have some free time, then do something about it. Okay. So can I do all 5 rooms? Nope, won't let me. Okay. Oh no, I got the wrong tool out. Nope, still won't let me. Okay. So no, you can just do the first room. And you can't do this food court in here. That's a kitchen, I guess it's gonna be. Probably can take that down, click, axe this down, and fix this rug, right? Okay, so now what are we doing? Go to the church and talk to the reverend. Okay, Jay. Stop by and take a rest. Go to the church and talk to the reverend. That's what we're doing. Okay, a need for space. There's got to be I need to find the hunter, raising the bar, collect the materials needed to build a bar. Oh, cool. So we've got rock, planks, cloth, fur. Okay. Feel the spirit. So we need to find this hunter because that's how we can learn to hunt animals. So we can get fur and get meat to eat. Okay, so we're gonna go visit before it gets too dark. Let's hurry up and get there. The sun's starting to go down. And that, no, it's not it. He's up here. You look worried. I've been hearing more and more about you, young man. Not always the kind of thing I'd like to hear. My sincerest apologies, sir. I can be a bit hot-headed, and I just can't stay calm when somebody's being unpleasant towards me. Remember, you're at the far end of the world. Look at the wrong person the wrong way, and you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now. I'll try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. I actually came because I'm looking to hire someone to work at my hotel. Think I could find anyone like that to work around here? It won't be easy, but if someone is looking for work in this region, I'll definitely know about it. So if you ever need to hire someone to help you in any field, come to me. Well, that's what I'm doing. Okay, and then he says, I even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in town. But let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. I'll tell you this, though, from the time to time, interesting people show up here, people like you. I've already talked to miners, cooks, clerks, and even soldiers. Idiot or not, someone has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend someone truly trustworthy? It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the buildings, and cleaning from time to time. Anyone will do, as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants. I know one fellow who would be perfect fit, but please, I beg you, be polite to him because I have no intention of seeing you in a coffin. You're right, it's not a game. There won't be a second chance. Wait, almost forgot. I talked to the banker. He asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. He got the right equipment to refine the gold you find. Ooh, Ooh. It's a good deal for both of you, and it doesn't take much work. You're right. The faster I start earning, the sooner I can bring my family here. Thanks. The business you own needs employees to take care of them while you're off on your gold expeditions. Of course, keeping such an employees comes at a cost, a salary that you must regularly deposit into the safe. Okay. To hire and dismiss employees, you need to first visit the Reverend, where you can also view all the businesses you own. Okay. I see. Okay. Remember that hiring employees truly pays off, as they will handle important tasks for you, automating your business and providing you with a passive source of income. Cool. Sorry to bother you, but I would like to check on my properties. Okay. Okay, now and then it takes you to here. I just wanted to try it and see. Undiscovered. Okay, Uncle Ben's Hotel. Receptionist. We got to hire a receptionist. I got $26. A hotel you inherited from your Uncle Ben. Locked, locked. Okay. Hire a worker for the hotel. Well, how did I do that? Is it this way? I click on this, it doesn't do anything. It just tells me locked, locked. It tells me this guy, undiscovered, doesn't do anything. I click on that, it'll close. But receptionist, hire. Oh, okay, there we go. Stop by and take a rest. Complete Steam achievement, and I want you hire a worker Steam achievement. Whoop. Okay, so now we've got $3 a day. All right. Now do I have to go put money in that safe? The banker said the engineer can refine gold. Look for him. All right, let's look for the. He's right here. So I run back down the hill and he's on the top right there. It's gonna be dark outside. Well, if I can see my way there, I'll do it. But if I can't, it's like this trail is lit. And it's this guy right here. That's what I thought. The purification guy. Let me see. Is he? Yeah, because look at this. Refining gold. Okay, let's talk to this guy. This game had nothing you can ride. Not so far. Not that I know. You just run around. But maybe you get a horse later. I don't know. Hello, esteemed sir. You look like one of the true native inhabitants of these lands. That's fascinating. It's a pleasure to meet you, young man. I assume you're a relative of Ben, aren't you? Could you tell me something about your traditions or perhaps offer some advice that might help me accomplish my mission of bringing your family here, right? Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of the nature spirits. Yep, yes, of course. In my country, I've seen things no one would believe, yet they were very real. Teach me then, how to use the power of nature. It's really quite simple. Each of the gemstones you find in the local mines represents a different kind of power tied to nature. Ruby stands for strength, topaz symbolizes speed, and emerald represents life. You can attach one or more gemstones to your pickaxes, their power infusing both the tool and yourself. This helpful spirits will then support you in your work so you can aid your family. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fascinating and mysterious, but I assume that if I have a clear conscience, the power will grant me their trust. Exactly. To start, take this ruby from me and prepare a simple stone pickaxe, and you'll see the difference within your own eyes. Good luck. Okay. Do what now? Add iron, add gold. So he'll let me use his things. Workshop, that's E. Let's see, workshop. Let's see, haven't discovered anything yet. Okay. What's Q do? Q is in, what's E? Okay, Q is inventory, crafting, journal. Map. Oh yeah, we got some cloth. There's a gym. Okay, well I do have a new pickaxe, a brand new one. I have this one I started using, and this one I'm gonna have to get some more pickaxe. Another pickaxe. Well, you just use those two up and then make two more. Alright, so let's see here. Maybe that's what's it. So crafting, and I want to make a primitive pickaxe right here. Okay, we made one, but I didn't put a gem in it. Okay, talk to the engineer about refining gold. Alright, let's just talk to him. Hello, esteemed sir. Welcome to my guide your path. I came to you because I know why you're here. I'm gladly help. The gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are. Been surrounded you with a special strong aura, boy. Luck will stay by your side for a long time yet. That's good. I think I've heard about it before, but can you tell me what this whole process of alga, gold purification is all about? You see, my friend, gold carries within it the story of millions of years of this planet, this region, and the beings that have walked this land since the dawn of time. I built a special machine myself that slightly improves and modifies the gold amalgamation process, which in this case involves boiling contaminated gold in mercury, causing the dirt and magnetite as a derivative element to separate out. That's a lot of smart words I don't remember anyway. Honestly, you look more like a native shaman than a scientist. Where does your fascination with science come from? My mother was from Europe. My father is a native of this region. And the Athabascan tribe, their souls united in me, granting me both a sharp mind and respect for traditions of my ancestors. Besides the machine, I've also developed a technique for enhancing mining tools with precious gems that I infuse with the spirits of wild, powerful animals. Come visit me sometime and I'll show you how it works. Well, what about right now? I'm here, right? Thought that's why I was to talk to him. And then you'll be able to bring your longing mother and sister here to join us. Wait, did Uncle Ben tell you about our family? He was a secretive man. He only told us about you the day before he passed. He protected you and still does. Don't worry, everything will turn out fine. Hey, no spoilers here. Huh, we never know when the true ending will come. That depends on you. Yeah, that's true. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock glowing at night, and it looks like something. I was like, what is that? It's like a snake over here. I'll pick up those sticks for sure. Okay, well now, what are we going to do? Oh yeah, and then we can eat. Let's pick this up. Not enough inventory for this item. I thought I had inventory here. That you can't like move this to another bag or something? Because I don't need this many. I just leave it right there. I'll come back for it later. Or this guy can have it. You can have it, sir. Alright, so now I don't go back to the general store now. Okay. Grab those berries. Ask the merchant about a slightly larger mine. Ooh, okay. The mine you recommended to me last time is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? As far as I know, there's a good mine by a small stream coming out of the mountains. I'll mark the spot on your map. There should be much more gold there. Thanks a lot. By the way, those miners are dark as a rat's ass. What? You're right, but don't worry. We have a suitable solution for that. Actually, a few to be honest. The cheapest way to eliminate your work in a mine is by buying and crafting torches. Simple and effective, but they do not last long. Is there something more long term, something I will not have to craft every 5 minutes like an idiot? Yeah. In that case, an oil lamp will help you. You can buy one in my shop. It works for a long time and provides plenty of light, although it requires refilling the tank with special oil. Thanks for the advice. I will take the lamp, and if I need to, I will make torches myself. See ya. Well, I already know how to make torches. Look, it's Snow Flurries is out. Whoa. Brr, it's gonna be, see this oil lamp is $60 and the oil lamp's 40 and the oil crafting recipe is 60. I want to get both these items. Here they get the cloth, you gotta buy it to make a torch. But you know what I can also do, sir? I can just go to sleep in my bed and wake up and in sunlight again. That's something I'm gonna go do right now. Because we can't. I'm going to go back to the mine that I already was going to, and I'm going to mine and get me a bunch of money, get $100. I'm going to play it my own way. But first, I'm going to go to sleep. Because I also got to pay this guy, right? There's a safe. E, open. How do you pay him? Pay, withdraw. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. Where is that one? Here it is. This is my room, I guess. My bedroom. Nope. That ain't it. It's like a ghost inside of there or something. 2, 3. I thought there was a bed in here. Oh yeah, there is. It's behind the counter. Yeah, right here. This is my bed. Sleep till the morning. It's raining. Oh, I was hoping it'd be snow flurries. Let's see if we have to pay this guy now. Yeah, pay. Okay, so it can be a couple days. He can go without paying. You could pay him. Okay, prepare a good light source for working in the mine. Buy an oil lamp and buy lamp oil. Use side quest available. Okay. First of all, I want to go mining. Do I have stuff to make more primitive pickaxe? Oh yeah. Well, we only got, look, we only got sticks. We could only make two more primitive pickaxe. But I think we won't need that. We got 2. And look, there's some sticks there on the ground. There's some sticks right here. There's some more sticks. There's a stick. Okay. Little pond over here. All right. Nope. No berries. Yeah, I just want to go see if there's more trees that grew up by the guy. Because I chopped them all down and I want to see if they all grew back or what. No, they did not. This area is all, there's no more. There's no trees right here. I chopped them all down. Oops. But there's plenty of sticks to pick up all the time, and 4 make 1 log. So there's more trees right here. Okay, well, I was just curious about that. We're gonna go do a pickaxe, because let's see. What can I make now here? Yeah, we've got like way more for primitive 4. So we can make 5 primitive pickaxes if we even need that many. So we're fine. I'm gonna go back to this mine and I need $100. Wait, and then crafting, let's see, we can make oh, we have to go to the carpenter table to make these. Dang. We have 41 support beams. He's not far. Let's just go there right now. Thought I'd look for sticks real quick. Okay. Okay. Any stick over here? No. Yeah, there's one. Alright, let's go. Because 4 sticks make a log, but I don't want to do that. Because I can use sticks for something else. There's always a 3 good pieces of... Yeah, there's another one. Let's make 8. Thank you. Bye-bye. But yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Torches are going to go inside the mine. When you start getting deeper and deeper in that mine, it's going to get darker and darker. So you're going to need a torch for in there. That's what that guy was meaning. He was like, darker than a rat's ass or something like that. But I can still see for now. It's good. But we need to put out some more support beam. Okay. So let's see. It's number 3. No hammer. No bucket. No torch. And we can still see pretty good. So I want to try to mine this out so we can... Have to get really close. I gotta find that hunter. That's what I want to do too, as well, is find the hunter. Okay, let's get my bucket. Nope, bucket. Bucket. There it is. Alright. Oops. Let's make our way around all those sticks. I didn't realize when I put the support beams in the first time that you can move that stick where you need the support. I didn't realize you could do that, so I have them kind of stupidly placed. But now I know better. So there we go. I thought I did dump it. That didn't give me nothing? I thought I had some there. Oh, I did. No, it didn't give me nothing. Huh, that's weird. Maybe not every bucket is got gold in it, you know. Some of them, they all can't be winners, or some buckets will have nothing. That's probably it. Oh, no, wait, it's down here. Come on, stupid. Okay. Let's go back to pickaxe. Let's go on this side now. I don't know how long we're gonna have to mine, but we can always like mine till it gets dark, make a trip back to town. I guess you can visit the bank and stuff during the night, I guess, if it's dark out. Oh, there's more gold over here. Let's get the bucket out. Let's try to get as much as done as we can during the day. You collect iron also. That's pretty cool. I remember I had like 483 gold dust and that was $250. So I can use that as a good judge of. But I can also try to purify if I get enough, you know what I mean? Because I don't mind. I'll just be out here doing this for hours. Could chop more trees down until it gets dark, you know? Alright, so we gotta put another. Is it raining outside? Is it raining? Yes. Oh, it's raining and we're in the mine. It's going deeper and deeper. How exciting. And this is my last pickaxe. I shouldn't have made so many of those. I should go and sell those axes. That's how you can get rid of something. Go sell it to the general store. Or just not make one until you need it. Don't make them in advance, you know, just make one as you go, make them as you go. These right here got lots of gold in them. All right, let's see. Let's get our bucket. That's quite a lot. Okay. Let's go get our bucket. I have a feeling that I'm gonna stay up late tonight playing this game. Oh, it stopped raining already. Oh, now it's flurries. Oh, I love that. Gonna love it, love it, love it. Because I want to also buy this guy some better clothes. Ah, where did I dump it? I dumped it, in the wrong spot. There we go. Done that twice now already. Flurries. It looks so pretty. This would be a great game to play like during the winter months, like Christmas time. This will be so much fun to play at Christmas. That's why I was surprised he brought this game now. Like, like spring, summer, you know? A little bit. I was thinking this would be a great Christmas game. Okay, let me see what my inventory at gold is. I got 415. So let's get some more, and then I think we'll be running back to town. And we'll have $100. This pickaxe is almost broke anyway, and we just need to keep going. Cause any little bit extra money that we can get, because we might have to buy like some supplies, like cloth or something. I know cloth you need for the. It's cheap though, but then we'll go check out the new mine that they said to go to. But I was like, I barely even started on this mine. Let me keep going at it. I'll just mine here and just get a lot of money. Just do what I want to do. Died. That pickaxe died. Okay, and we need to put out another support. Okay. And we'll see how many more. We got 7 support beams. Okay, we've got plenty. And I think it's getting dark. Sun's setting and sunset right now, but this has got light right here. I see water down there. Okay. Now look, it's too dark. I'm not going back in there. So it's time to run back home. Hey, all the pretty snowflakes. All right. We're going to sleep, and then it's just too dark. I can't see real well, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, so it's daylight again. Oops. I can't even see to go up the stairs. Alright. Yeah. New side quest available. Yeah, I want to find that hunter. Efficiency? Head over to the carpenter's workshop? Okay. Okay. Ooh, snow flurries again. How pretty. All right, and I love it how it's like on the water right there. This is like, yeah, it's like Anchorage, Alaska or something. Very nice. Okay, so now let me think. What am I going to do? There's a hunter in town somewhere. Maybe it's this guy in here that just showed up. Nope. Okay, he doesn't have anything that you can do with him. Excuse me. So sorry. All right. I'm looking for a hunter. We're going to comb each one of these buildings over and find a hunter. Okay, who's this guy? He's got the best gear around. He's got the guns. I've got the best gear around. Yeah, he's got guns for sale. 175 for a Winchester, 250 for a sniper rifle, 200 for a shotgun. Okay. It's got a recipe over here for what? Gunpowder firecracker crafting recipe. Oh, gunpowder. Who's in here? Is this a hunter? A dull tool is a dead man's burden. A dull tool is a dead man's burden. He's a craftsman. Okay. And what does he have here? Axe crafting recipe, stone pickaxe crafting recipe, shovel, and tracks cart crafting recipe. Okay, cool. We'll have to remember that to get a better pickaxe. So I would like to do that. I would like to get a better pickaxe. Okay, we know this guy's not a hunter. That's where he sleeps. Okay, how about this guy? Are you a hunter? Oh no, that's the same guy. Two different doors. Ah, okay. Okay, it's just two doors that go into the same area. Okay. Feel the spirit. Okay, well we know he's not up there. He's not up there with the Reverend up there. Barry, check there. That's the gunsmith guy. This is the bank. I don't see any hunter. This is the guy. I would like to talk about exchanging money for gold. Okay, well, did you bring any gold to trade? Yes, I want to see how much this is for. $34, that's it? No, I'm going to see if I can melt it down or something. I thought I was going to get a lot more than that. I was wrong. All right, this guy up here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can pick this up now. This is mine. My primitive pickaxe. Add sticks. But I just want to open the menu up and see what I can do here. Craft gold nuggets. That's nuggets into bars. And iron ore into an iron bar. Add 24 sticks. I don't have enough gold to do this. But let's just go ahead and try 24 sticks. I don't know if I want to give up 24 sticks. That's a lot of my sticks. That's why you have to constantly be picking up these sticks everywhere. Okay. Let me check inventory. How many sticks do I have? I have 37. I don't know if I want to spend 36. And I also don't know how to do that. We'll just sell dirty gold, but we'll just I wish I could drop these. Just get rid of these two or one of them at least. Because how much wood do I have? I have 25 logs. And we got 7 support. Let's go make some more support beams real quick. Let's go over there. And then, yeah, just go back to where we were. We can craft more stuff. Craft a few more support beams so I can stay down there longer. And then what? And then crafting, I can quick craft a primitive pickaxe. Yeah, just rock and 3 rocks and some sticks. 4 sticks. Got it. Before we're wasting daylight, you know. Oh yeah, there's a place to sleep right out by the mine. I should just be using that. The sticks replenish pretty good. I like that. Okay, so now where I want to make a support beam, let's take... We could use up this axe. We could just get some more small trees, cut some small trees down. Because what was it to crafting? This is, it takes stick to do primitive pickaxe. Okay, we've got 4. We make 10 of these primitive pickaxe. Yeah, now I got 2 equipped, and then we got those. Nah, that's too big of a tree, I think. Is it? No. It's got to stand at the right spot. I don't see the other one. I don't know. Okay, we'll check on this one more and then we'll go in the mine and try to get some more gold. We're going to be there a while to get $100. Collect stick. Any more sticks I see? Okay. There's always some on the corner here, these rocks. Yeah, all these flurries are so pretty. I just love it. Okay, so now we want to change to the pickaxe. No. Pickaxe. Alright, this is the pickaxe. We got 2 really good pickaxe, so we can just... I have a feeling I'm going to play really late tonight, so just letting you know if you want to watch me later or watch for a long time, tonight's the night. Because I'm into this game and I do not feel tired. But it's only 7 o'clock, so of course I don't feel tired yet. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I might stay up to midnight. playing this like 5 more hours. But maybe longer. We're getting into some water here. Now this is where I saw on someone else that was playing, and they had I guess gone because they had water like this at the bottom, and I was just watching and I was just like, oh, that's interesting. And now I'm saying, so they were in this mine. They were mining this far back, just like I was, or am, because I want to get. I got to get a lot of money. I got to get $100. So I can get that lamp going. Okay, let's get out our bucket. But yeah, we can just sleep right here. I don't have to run all the way to town. I keep forgetting that. Because yeah, you need a daylight to see in there. Okay. Can never see the sun, but it's like, oh, it's like right there. So it's already getting to be like early evening. It's like 5 o'clock. Last bucket. Well, we keep going till it gets pitch black dark and we can't find our way out of here. So we're just gonna sleep in the thing and just be right here, cause like our health is doing great. Like I ate some of those berries and just left it. So like once an hour, every once in a while, I think about it. I just eat some berries, eat like one berry to keep so it's like a health over time. We can hit it under the water. That's good. Okay, so we need... Where's our next pickaxe? Okay. Alright, we need more supports here. Let me just get this trimmed back a little further and then we'll get a support up. It just started. I feel like it just started leaking, so... But it's probably not good for your health, I bet. Alright, let's see. Is it leaking? Yeah, alright. So the 3... Will that help? No, I wanted to put... No, put another support beam down. That did help. Okay. But now I want my bucket. We'll go... Since we're right here, we'll just get the bucket. It wasn't at the right distance. Okay, collect, go, collect. Okay, one more we have of a little bit of dirt down here. Little bit of dirt. Yeah, it's starting to set now. It's evening now for sure. Alright, so we can get a little bit more mining done before it gets completely dark. Hello, Flacky. Hello. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, the bots. Yes, I do remember that. I guess I can just keep going with this here till it gets dark, till it like all of a sudden click and it flips and it's like pitch black dark, I think. I just have to remember to go south. That north is facing into this mine, like northeast. So I just need to go like south. Turn all the way around and just walk out. And then there'll be a light there. Yeah, see, look, it's getting darker right now. As long as I can see, I'll stay in here. Oh, you can see, like, as you get up close like this, you can see. Nope, wrong thing. We need to make... There we go. It's 3 a.m. for you, actually? Wow. Oh, wow. Well, hope you're having a good night. How do you have, like, your own little light going on here? Hi, Dragon Reaper King, and thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate that. And yeah, okay, cool. From Canada, and we're in Alaska looking for gold, mining for gold. All right, sounds great. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is a pretty fun game. Okay, so do we need this is starting to crumble down? I can't really tell. It's a little bit happening there on this side, but not, yeah, on both sides. Okay. Gotta make this way. Okay, so now let's get, so we can mine here in the dark without light. Oh. Oh, I can't put it there because I need to move all this dirt out. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're just going to go and go to sleep in the tent. And then the morning will be daylight again, and then we can get all that dirt out because it won't let me place I can't place down the support beam unless I get the dirt out. So that's what we got going on here. And I got a lot of dirt. I just kept mining and mining and mining and mining. And I'm trying to get $100 so I can buy a lamp and a recipe to make lamp oil. And so it's $100 total from the general store. Yeah. Well, we got quite a few buckets here. Now, how much gold do I have? I have 810. So when I had 400 gold dust, I had $35. So I have $70 right now. So for every 400 is $35. Let's say approximately. At first, I didn't know how to put these down. I should have put them down in a more orderly fashion. So there's a lot better way I could have put those down, but it's okay. I can still weave through them. At least I can get through them. That's all that matters. But now I see how you can place them. I didn't understand you could put that stick wherever you wanted. I just thought you had to just place it there, like where it was at. But I figured it out now. All right. Okay, so that's the rest of it, rest of the dirt. Okay, so now we can put supports down and then we can keep going. Oh, well, we're going to need to put the supports down first. Okay. Where did I put it? Yeah, like right there. There. Let's see if that stops it. Yeah, I could have put them like one on each side like that. Like I did this one kind of and that one, but no, we don't need to do anymore. Just that. And that stops it plenty, so it's good. And now I've learned for my next mine. Alright, we missed one there. We're getting in the water. I wonder if that's going to affect our health. I know that one time at night I jumped in the water and it like said I was freezing, and I was like, oh, better get out of that water. You know, it was shallow water too. So I wonder if it's going to give me the same warning in here. Doesn't seem like it. You gotta stand so close to it though for it to come up to mine it. The music's really nice. I'm really enjoying the music. It's kind of just like nice and light. It's not really a song, but it's just nice little just like background noise. Okay, we broke that pickaxe. Let's get the other one out. There we go. Keep going. I'm trying to work back the wall kind of evenly from like bottom to top, just or from top to bottom. Ooh, these are getting really goldy looking. That's great. I'm curious to see where this water goes too. I said I saw someone playing this game. I was watching it first, other people streaming it before I bought it and decided to get it myself. But I was watching other people stream it, and there was somebody that I know that they were in this mine because it had yeah, they had reached this water, so I kind of saw a little bit of it, but this is about as far back as they had gone. Look at that. Oh, this mine's over. It's done. See, look, it's just dead ended back here, and then we need supports back here because it's all crazy, but we need our bucket first. So this mine is almost done. Okay, so that's what it is. It doesn't go anywhere. I thought it was like maybe it would keep going on or something. Well, hopefully I can get $100 out of this mine. That's what I need for doing the quest. And then they showed me where another mine is. They said he marked it on the map, so. So that's good news. Let's see, where's that sun at? It's already like right there. So it's like 4 o'clock again. About 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We worked the whole day down here. Oh, it's full. No wonder. Okay. It would be nice to buy a bigger bucket too. But the bigger bucket, I think was $50. So I was like, wow, okay. But there are some things I'd like to buy. I was also like to get that recipe to make a big, stronger pickaxe. So there's quite a few things that I want to buy that I need to mine for and earn money. Okay. Okay, I'm just hoping we can get all this dirt out before sundown. Or we'll just get it in the morning, that's all. Yeah, this is a pretty fun game. I do like it. It's a fun one. Okay, I don't see any more dirt. I think that's the last of it. Good. It's a pretty fun game if you like, kind of like a simulator because you got to like run a hotel and then you got to like do your own mining and crafting and oh, I love that kind of stuff. I love like crafting and stuff like that. I wonder if it has fishing in here too. That would be great. I love fishing in these type of games. They're usually pretty fun. Let's just get the rest of this done before sundown. Let's try. That is it. That's all she wrote. Okay, where's our bucket? This mine is empty. We emptied it out. Let's make sure that's all the dirt before it gets dark. Didn't leave some down here. I don't think so. Oh, let's get out of here. What was that happen? What happened? It this is oh, it's like was warning me to get out of there or something. Oh, I guess I was like I missed the message of what it said. I just sticks rock. Okay, berries. Okay, I thought I saw some of the shine in there. I wanted to go where? Oh yeah, to the bank to see how much they could give me for this. Yes. Okay, and we've got gold flake. Oh wow, so we've got gold flake. We got this, and we've got $14.92. So total value $124. I did it. All right, so I got my $100 more. I got 144 now. That's great. Now, what did I say? I want to go to general store. Wait, this was berry bush right here. Let's get it. Okay, and I want to say I want to go to the general store, and now we're gonna buy. We got to buy an oil lamp and the oil lamp recipe. That's just me. You don't have to buy the oil lamp recipe. I just was going to. Okay, so E, we got the lamp and the crafting recipe. That leaves us with $44. Okay, now let me see here. Crafting, how do you do that oil lamp? Campfire cooking, okay, campfire cooking is on the oil. So we need a metal can, wood, and a glass bottle. I wonder, where do you find those things? Well, at camp, you can cook food and you find in the wild. Okay, yeah, that's this right here, but oil, so I can make it with that. All right, but I can also send it to buy it, the oil. Buy the lamp oil. I just wanted to get that recipe. Canned meal, a gold pan. $20 for a gold pan. You can do that in the river. Oh, I would like to do that. I also want this bigger bucket for 50. Torch, fur, and leather. That's not for sale. So where is the... Oh, oil right here. Blueberry juice. Okay, no. We want mercury and oil. E. That's only $6.25. Okay, so now we got it. Go to the mine the merchant mentioned. It's already going to be dark. Abandoned mine. Toggle to see. Isn't that the one we were already at? I thought it was going to be a different one somewhere. What's that? Dog paw over there. And dog paw there. Probably that's where you're going to go to hunt. Abandoned mine. But I thought that was... All right, well, we'll go back over there because we can sleep in the tent. Wait a minute. Which way am I going? Yeah, this way. Okay. Stick. See if I see any sticks along their way. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is the one abandoned mine. Maybe it's straight ahead. There's another one. Let's see, map. No, it's got to be it. But this is the one we already stripped with all my sticks. Look, I'm there. Yeah, I'm there. Where's the one? Oh, he wants me to... I gotta zoom out more, right? He wants me to run all the way down there. Okay, well, we have to go to sleep and then do that. Okay. Okay, now we got it on compass. And then we're going to hang a left, go all the way down, and then it's the first left. Okay. Go to the mine. Okay, so we hang to the left. It's still morning time, so we've got plenty of time. I just want to see those like sticks. We need those. Because we need sticks. We need a lot of sticks. All the time. Community path. Thank you for playing. Oh, cool. I think this is the way. So, well, let's keep going. I mean, new by the mine, by the riverside mine. Okay, well, this is it. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Working in a mine is extremely demanding and exhausting, which is why it is worth making it a bit easier for yourself. A proper source of lighting will help you with that. Okay. While in the mine, you always carry a delicate headlamp that lights your way, but unfortunately, it does not indicate where gold is hidden. Okay. That is why it is worth equipping yourself with a lamp or a torch whose light will precisely show you which rocks contain more gold and contain less gold. I'm just going to mine everything. I was just going to, it's obvious to see which ones have more gold, which ones have less. It's quite obvious. Okay, and there's a sleeping place right here, so we can just hang out and chill here. And like live here. Because there's like some trees around here, some small trees. Yep, up over here we can get small trees all around. Okay. And how many do supports do I have? I have 8 supports. I've got 1 of these things, so we need to craft another primitive pickaxe. Okay, so we'll just leave that pickaxe there, because we'll pick it up in a second. I just can't have it on me, I guess. No, we don't need the lantern just yet. It's going to be when you get way down there, because I'm not going to mine during the nighttime. I mean, I might a little bit, but not really. Okay, yeah, broke. Okay. Give me the next one. Now we can pick up this. Now I've got an extra one. Okay, no, we don't need that one. We need, not that one. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I was just gonna mine all the rocks. Just hit them all. Just work at them slowly, but slowly, you know, just slowly a little bit on each side, and then just chisel them down. Whoops. And it says now a 1K up gold. So we have to gather the materials needed for the gold purification process, which is 1,000 gold, 1 kg. Wow. Okay, so we're going to be here a while mining this mine. This is where along the way I might want to cash in some gold and make some money so I can buy that better pickaxe recipe or a schematic or whatever. Because I need a better pickaxe for real. Well, I guess this one works. You just gotta have to keep making some. Which is no problem. It's just rocks and sticks. That's why I gotta have sticks. Because it takes 4 sticks to make one of these pickaxes. And then I need to find that hunter. I still haven't done that. I'll have to maybe Google it and look it up and see where is that hunter hiding at. Because I looked all over and I haven't seen him. There's some right there with some gold on it. Okay, so now we're getting it, we're making it. Yeah, okay, so now let's get our bucket out. Let's collect all this stuff up. Okay. And now I'm going to do the thing the right way. Okay, here it is. I'm going to do the supports the right way so it looks better and functions better. Because we need that bigger bucket. Also, you could look for gold in the water and the little like rivers and stuff like that. Because I saw like a river, it was sparkling silver. So that means iron was in there. I thought it meant gold, but no, it means iron's in there. And now you could have your pan ready and you could just go and get it right out of the river. Or like this, or like this. See, it is sparkling. There's gold in here, but it's making me freeze to get in that water. So maybe that's not good. Can't get in there for long. But that pan would be really cool. And that recipe for the pickaxe, I would like that. But the bucket for sure first, so this one takes so long. So this is a lot of little trips, and as it goes, as I get deeper and deeper into the mines, then it's going to take longer to run all the way. I think then you'll have like a mine card you could fill up, you could put down and put tracks for, but that's not happening anytime soon. So for the meantime, I could sure use a bigger bucket for $50, which we have $38, so yeah. So yeah. Okay, so now we're going to put supports up. Okay, it's a torch, and now we've got supports. Yep, it stopped, and now I have them on the sides, so that's like the right thing to get. Okay, wait a minute. Edit number 3. Now we want the. That's a lantern. We need the bucket. Okay. Well, I want the bucket handy. Okay. Back to mining. Back to breaking rocks. I think I'll be playing this game tomorrow also. Probably like Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll do water park. And then Thursday do what do you call that? Megastore. And then Friday back to this game. And then the weekend I'll play like one game in the afternoon, and then I play one game in the evening on the weekends. But I think I'll be playing this for the next 2 days, and it's going to be long streams as well. Because this is fun. I just want to keep going. I just want to keep breaking rocks. To get more money, so then, like I said, I can get that bigger bucket. I want the bigger bucket. I want the pan for the river and the gold in the river. I also want that recipe or schematic to make a better pickaxe. So that's what I'm doing first before I guess we just collect 180 pounds of gold or 1 kg. I guess that's what that is there. I'm not sure if that 180, well, we've got 180 out of 1,000. So it's telling me how much. Okay, I'm collecting, but I'm going to go cash some in. For sure. I'm cashing some in. Because I want to buy stuff. Okay, that one broke. Alright, let's get the bucket. And let's start dumping this out. And then after this, after I take all this dirt out, I want to run back to town. And see if I can get the bigger bucket. So we'll start buying some stuff here because we need it. I don't like making all these trips back and forth. If we can make less trips back and forth in the mine, and that would be great. And you need a lot of gold to do that refining process. Alright, it is gold. Filter 79 gold flakes. Okay. I guess that one was good. Had a lot of flakes. That was a Steam achievement. At least he runs pretty fast. But I don't see his health going down, so we haven't eaten anything except for a couple berries. Okay, now we can go run back to town. Okay, so now let me look at the map and see here. We're gonna go, oops, where am I? Right here. There we go. So we run all the way back down and hang a right, and then just keep going to the right, and then that goes all the way back. Okay. I want to do it before it gets nightfall. See, like there's gold sparkling over there, but as soon as you get in the water, you get iced. What does that mean? It makes you cold? I guess I don't have the right gear to go in there. That's what it is. You gotta have the right gear. See, there's gold here again. That's what that pan is for, I betcha. That's what I thought. I'm running the right way. And this way. I don't need to collect any more berries. I got like 100 of them. Alright, we made it to town. Let's go to the bank. Cash some money in. Yes, I did. Total value is $27. Yeah, that sounds great because I need to. What I need to go buy is $50, and so we got it. Upgrade bucket. Alright, upgraded bucket. So let me see my inventory here. This is a small bucket now. What happened to the mini bucket? I guess I could sell it, the small bucket, and now I've got a small bucket. Well, wait a minute. Well, which one's better? Oh, that's what I got equipped. Got it. Lamp. I got these essentials. So it just replaces your mini bucket. Like you don't have. I feel like I could take my mini bucket and I could sell it back. You know. Goodness. Okay, we've got tons of rocks. Iron ore 251. Wow. Okay. Cloth value. Okay. Let's go to. I'm just gonna go sleep at the hotel. Because it's already, I mean, by the time I run back there, it'll be, well, I guess I could run back. Or I'd go pay my employee and then run back to the mine. Yeah. Okay, so we got $9 to our name, so we definitely need to go, I don't know if I should try to chance it running back or if I should, yeah, let's just go. We'll be back there in no time. We can make it back and sleep there at the mine and then wake up. That way we don't waste any time in the morning. It's getting darker. I see the moon out right there. I think this is where you're supposed to turn right here. Nope, way off. But I can go this way, right? Yeah, we're on the road. We're on the road. But I thought this was already, no, this is the right way. I thought this was already the way to turn for the mine. But it is not. Now this way, this community path, yeah, this one works. Or this is the right way. It's just not on the road. That's what it confuses me. Oh, it's got lights over here. Okay, well, that's good. Wow, look at all the sparkly gold. It's so pretty in the water, isn't it? There's a stick. You can see them really good at night because they sparkle. Everything kind of shines at night. That's cool. Anything over here? Alright, let's go back and get in the bed and go to sleep. Rise and shine. Okay, there's any more sticks? Did they get put down in the middle of the night while we were sleeping? Any more sticks? There's more rocks. No, I don't see any more sticks. Okay. That is fine. Alright, so now let's see. Where are we going at? We need to put in support beams. That's what we need to do. Let's see. How many support beams did we have? 6. Okay, so we have some more. And then we also need to make pickaxe. Goop, we had it. Okay, well, there we got a pickaxe. Okay, now, and then number 3, we got the bigger bucket. All right. But we need the supports. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no, that's the one I wanted. I gotta cycle back through them again. The bucket. Okay, and yeah, and then the pickaxe. All right, now back to work. No more goofing around. We got $9, and we pay that guy $3 a day, so we've got enough. Well, we're gonna get some more money here soon. And look at that, it reset my money. I have 0 now out of that 1,000 kg. That's okay because I'm going to need more money to. Like, I want to go see how much. I don't remember. I think it was $60 was that guy's recipe for the better pickaxe. I'd like to get a few things first before it just is constantly quest. It can't just leave me alone for a minute. So I can like do my own thing for a little while. These now have lots of gold in them. More gold. Okay, next one. Nope. Ooh, look at that. The green. That means a gemstone. Ooh, this is getting exciting. This will be fun. Like, what kind of things can you discover while mining? You know, what kind of gemstones and just like yeah, everything. It's cool. That's why I want a better pickaxe. We'll have to look into that and see. Let's take a look back at this and see how it's going. Okay, well, we're doing a pretty good job. We're being even with it. That's what I was waiting for it to be like it's going to fall down again. All right, we'll go ahead and leave it. Well, let's get this one and that one. All right. Now let's get our bucket. Okay, that helped a lot more, it seems like. And they don't, let's see. Okay, 11 gold dust added to inventory. Okay, it's not very much. You walk a little slower with this bigger bucket, though. Let's get this run, the shift run. $77 gold dust. That's great. Okay. Alaska. Alaska's such an interesting place, too. I've always liked Alaska. Like, I've never been there before, but I've liked the idea of Alaska. I've known people that have lived there before, though, and I've been told all about it, about what it's like to live there, like in the city, you know, not out in the wilderness or anything like that. But the people, like, they didn't do hunting, but like ATVs are like really hot there. Like everybody does ATVs and driving those around and in the woods and stuff. And there's like special places they can go to ride them. And out in the wilderness, and then it's way fun. And that's what the people I knew that's what they were into. They were into like ATVs, four wheelers, and they say like it's very expensive to live there as well. But it's beautiful country. It's absolutely beautiful. And it is like, you know, it's cold, but you just get used to it. Just like living in Canada, you know, you just get used to it. You just get used to the cold. Collect emerald. Ooh, nice. Now that emerald was supposed to be good for some kind of spirits. I don't understand how to make it like to fasten it onto your pickaxe, which I don't want to do that if my pickaxe is can break. You know what I mean? I don't want. I don't think so. I rather can I make a necklace or something, or sell it? Just sell it. Not even bother with the stones. Just sell them. Where's that sun in the sky? Ah, it's already going down. It's like 6 o'clock. Let's collect that rock. Gold, 5 gold flakes, and I got a gold nugget, so I'm getting some gold nuggets and a few things like that. Let's see. 18 gold nugget, $7, $11, and $21. That lets me know how much I have. That's good to know. So that's like 20, 30, let's say 40. Roughly $40 is what I got right now. Oh, it's Flurries! It's so great. Okay, let's crafting. Let's make another one of these. Okay, inventories. Now we got 2 of those. I was wondering why is that like that? You know, and I want this one. I want to. There's no X to like throw it away. I wonder because it's done. It's pretty much done. Let me see. We chopped down like one more tree and it's like done. It's over. Yeah, it broke now. Okay, good, because now we've got an extra space and now I can make, I rather have more of these on me than 3 of these pickaxes and 2 of the regular axe. That's what I want. Now, Riverside Mine. Okay, so now we need to put up more supports. Will that make it be quiet? No, no, it needs one in the middle. Seriously, does it need more? What? That's the only supports I have. I have to go back and yeah, we have 35, so we need to get over there to it. Okay, we know where to go. Q. No, E, I mean Q pickup. Q pickup is for a different game. Another game. I don't know what I'm saying. It's funny. Okay, just looking for sticks along the way. What is the icy cold river? So if we can get there before it get to that guy, craft some more supports, and then get back before nightfall. It's always got some right there. Okay. Ten. And now it's saying, how many do I have? E, I've got 15, so I can make 7 more. Okay. Well, that's all we need for right now. We got 10 supports. Mercury, and we have to buy a mercury? Oh, yeah, for refinement. That's for the refinement. Right. I remember him saying that. For purifying the gold, you have to have mercury. Yeah, we're gonna make it back before it gets too dark. Good, because it would be dark up this road. You can't see. Now, wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Undiscovered. Toggle on campus. We're past it. Ah, man. I saw a little turnoff right there where it said community path. So I didn't heed it. I didn't. No, let's see. It's starting to snow now. Where was that? Because I'm going to be stuck out here in the snow. Where was the mine I'm going to? Is it this one over here? It says undiscovered. That's not it, is it? Or was it further up the road here or something? Those are undiscovered. That's the Riverside mine. That's the one I'm going to, right? Yeah, what the hell? How did I pass it so much? This direction. Let's see. Yeah, it's that direction. And then we cross the bridge and then take a right. What's wrong with him? He's going, ooh, ooh, ow. Eat a berry. How about that? To cross the bridge and then go to the right. Okay. Wow, I way overshot it. What was I thinking? Yeah, this is the community pathway. Yeah, this is it. Well, I still made it before sundown. Now, why was he oohing and eyeing? I mean, what was that about? Does he like need a break or something, or what? Okay, it's not dark yet. All right, now let's see. One more support there should do it. Yeah, so we wanted 4 supports there. Wow. Okay, that's what I want. When it truly gets dark, we'll go to sleep. Okay, I think it's time for night-night. Yeah, it's time for night-night. Okay, let's go to sleep. And it's still making flurries? Cool. This, I wish I could use that bucket right there. But no, I don't have the right clothes to go in the water yet. So there's no point in getting that panning bucket until you've got the right clothes. Because I can't get in the water to use it. So what's the point of having the pan? You know, I'd rather save up for that pickaxe recipe, unless it's above my pay grade that I'm not going to be able to make it, or not going to be able to obtain the supplies to make it, or something like that. Well, we'll find out when we buy it, because that's what I'm getting next. We're at 575 for our kg of gold. Up there it says gold to 1,000. Under purification, yeah. Get some dirt. Oh, it's already 8:30. It's like half an hour has passed. Okay, that one broke. Let's get the next one. No, not that one. Not that one. That's that one. Hour and a half went by quick. For me, at least. Just popping this rock for like 2 hours. Did that one break already? No, I didn't think so. Look, it's full. I was gonna say, like, what? It's already broken. There, we got it. It's just that's the end of the mine. Is that the end of the mine right here? This wasn't a very big mine. They said this was going to be a bigger one, and it's like not. Unless it keeps going, it gets slower or something. Or goes off to one side. I think the other one was bigger. The first one I did. certainly used more supports than this one. I was like, come on, quit showing me these baby mines. Give me a real one. I thought this was going to be like a real mine. Because they all warned you before you went in and stuff. They were like, hold on now, this is a real mine. You're going to need a lantern. And like, I don't need a lantern for this place. They don't need a lantern for this unless this goes off one direction or another. This side's not caving in yet. Yeah, so give me a real mine because what I want to do is buy stuff. I already have stuff in mine that I want to buy, picked out at the store. That crafting recipe and, well, just that crafting recipe, really, that's all. I want that so I can pan for gold in the river, but you gotta have better clothes, I guess. That's what it is. I guess so. Alright, now I'm making it cave in on that side. So now I need support. But let's first get our dirt out of here. Oh, there's some dirt I dropped. Whoops. Well, we're almost done with the quest with the 1 kg of gold. I might as well just keep going with it and get it done. And then we can buy a mercury. And we've got sticks, so hey, I dropped some more dirt there. Why am I keep doing that? This one had lots of iron in it. There's the sun. It's already like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock again. It's snowing again. I like that, the flurries and stuff. It's just nice. I don't know. There's one rock and then there's one more dirt pile. Collect it. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, there's some more dirt over there. Okay, so we got some more. Okay, so we got the 1,000 kg of gold or whatever. Okay, and then it says just buy the mercury from the merchant. Okay. Well, when I'm ready, I'm not ready yet. I want to complete this mine. Mine it out of it. Mine everything out of it first, then I'll do that. So then maybe I'll have enough money to get my recipe. Did it just get worse, or is that just me? Oh, it's raining outside. That's what that noise is. Whoops, why did I do that? I accidentally misclicked the thing. That's what happens. Okay. I thought that was the thing was coming down more, that rain noise, and I was like, whoa. There's no dirt over there. Okay. It's raining, so it must be. The thing says it's colder, but it shouldn't be rain in this temperature. In this temperature, it should be snow. That's not right. It doesn't make sense. The way it was warmer, it was snowing. That don't make sense. That's okay. See, they brought this game out too early. They should have waited for. They shouldn't have brought it out early release. They should have waited. I don't know. There was some people complaining about that. Someone was telling me. Well, why does this guy go oof? His health is good. Does he need to eat? It doesn't say he needs to eat. He needs to eat or something. I don't see like a health except for one health bar on there. What's this? Tool damage, plus 10 for 720, tool speed. I got this. I used this. I said it says plus 7 health every 3 minutes for 60 minutes. I've been using that. Oh, come on. Stop falling. Okay, now it did. Hopefully I can fit in there. Come on, cycle back around to the bucket. Okay, there we go. We got the bucket. And we've got crafting. Let's make a pickaxe. So we've got 2 pickaxes in here. We can make a third one too. Wait. So now we got 3 pickaxes ready to go. Okay, good. I'm hoping that this mine kind of goes to the sides, or if it doesn't end right here. Because then I'm going to say that's... They told me this mine was bigger. It is not. Yeah, you can get in here between them. But yeah, no, someone earlier today was telling me that people were complaining about this game, that they gave it bad reviews because they felt like it had too many bugs in it, and that it shouldn't have been released yet. And it was like they're complaining over nothing, probably. Because I think the game's been great. I've only noticed like one bug. And then I was like, it was like a stick that I couldn't pick up. And I was like, oh my God, oh my God, I just can't believe this game. They released it. I was making jokes about it. So anytime that there's going to be like, quote, bug that I see or something doesn't work right, I'm I'm gonna do that. So it'd be like, oh, they shouldn't have released this. This is such a big deal. It wasn't ready. I'm gonna give it a positive review because I'm enjoying this. I like it. It's fun. I like just hitting the rocks. I'm easily satisfied. Oh no, I was wondering, is it starting to get unstable again? It must go back further this way, and that way, like a Y shape. It must. Girl, I'm not putting up another support just yet. It must go further back. It has to. Because I was like gonna say, yeah, it's lame. I heard something like something happened, but I'm okay. Like a chat, but it didn't do anything. I don't know. Okay, well, if someone's chatting on YouTube or Trovo or Kick, I'm sorry, I cannot see your chats over there. I can only see Twitch chat. Sorry. But so if you wanted to chat with me or say something and have me see it, then you got to come over to Twitch, please. In case that's what it was. And it says only one person's watching me on Twitch. That's it, so that's fine. Or if it's a bot or if that's me. It might be me, but I don't even have the page open to it, so I don't think so. Okay, well, it must go back. Let's see, I'm running into myself here. It must go further back that way, because look at that. All right, let's clean out our dirt, and then we'll put supports up. No, I wanted this one. Yeah. Oh, there's some dirt I dropped probably. Dang, it's already getting dark again. This days go by super fast on here. Well, I may not be finishing this mine and I have to go back to the store. But I'll do it I'll mine till it's dark. And then the next morning we'll run back to town. We got one gold nugget, 11 flakes, one flake, and 11 dust. So we're getting some. E, okay. It's a little picky where you put that dot, for pressing the E and the action button. But that's okay. And that's not a glitch, it's just the way they made it. But someone was saying that they hate it or something. Like a bunch of people were saying it, and we were giving it bad reviews, and I was like, what? This is a great game. Okay, let me see. How many supports? I have 4 left. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going one way, so we got 2 left. There we go. And we can make crafting. Let's make one more. Oh, there's a little dirt left on the ground. That's okay. Okay, where was that one rock that I saw over here? I didn't get... Yeah, there we go. No rock left behind. I think it just got dark. Yeah, it just got dark. But we'll just keep going a little bit longer here because we can see there's like a glowing aura, I guess, off of your character. So you really don't need, you need something for far away distance, not for mining. You don't need anything. You can just keep going through the night. Yeah, we gotta head into town anyway. I gotta pay my employees, so I've got to turn in some. Let's see, we've got 911 on gold dust and then 64 nuggets. I mean, we're doing good. We got quite a bit of money. All right, let's just go to sleep. That's enough of this. It sure is pretty though at night with the sparkling in the river and the snow flurries and stuff and the lights like they do in the distance lighting up. It's really pretty. The moonlight. Any more sticks? Yeah, there's one. There's 2. Good. I wasn't trying to get in that icy cold water. I was just looking for sticks. Alright, let's go to sleep. That rocks just come spawn right back in the same spots. Well, where's my sticks? Those sticks don't spawn back. There they are. Okay, where's 2? Good. Because we need sticks. Alright, so let's go. Let me see. Let's go run in here and see. Yeah, let's go get our bucket out and get the rest of this dirt done. And then we'll go to town, visit the bank, cash it in, buy the mercury, and check out that I want to check out the recipe that I wanted for making a better pickaxe. So then I might need to take a break after that. It's been on 5 hours into the stream, so I need a break to like stand up and stretch and do like that kind of thing because my butt's starting to hurt in this chair. I need to get like a pillow or something to sit on, maybe something like a cushion. Because I'm just sitting in a chair like regular. And it's a nice chair. It's not a bad chair. It's like I got it on Amazon. It's just like an office chair, and it's like $129, something like that. So it's not like a real cheap one, but it's not like a real fancy one either. Okay, yep. I think that's good for right now. We're gonna go. Let's see, we've got 956 dust, 306 flake, and 85 nugget. That's $34, 49 and 74. So we've got 75 sets, like 125, 35, 45, 55, 160 roughly. So that's pretty good. About 160 total. Okay, let's go run back to town. Hopefully I remember the right way. Yeah, there's the rock with the two holes in it, so I know that direction is the way you want to go. And then I just have to remember it's the turn after you run through the rock with the holes. It's this turn, and then it's the turn before the bridge. That's this community path, and that's the way to go. I just have to remember so I don't miss it like I did last time. Let me see any sticks. No, no sticks. Rocks, but no sticks. Yeah, I want to exchange the gold. Did you bring a container? I sure did. Too bad you can't split stack this. I guess it's just all of it or nothing. See, 158, as I said, 1660 was about right. So there we go. So we got it. All right. So now, oh, I got to get 1 kg of gold again. Oh, so well, I needed the money. I really did. I needed the money because we need to buy the mercury. I need to pay my employee. And I want to check on that recipe. So we have to keep mining now again, which is fine. I like mining. Because the mercury's $30. Look at that. So we got the mercury from the merchant. Okay. Now I want to go see that crafting recipe. It was right over here. Any sticks? Yeah, stick. Any more sticks? Nope. Okay. It's a stone pickaxe crafting recipe. $50. See, and then this is a stone axe, shovel, and track cart recipe. No, I want the pickaxe. So I might want that axe crafting, but let's see how that axe crafting works. The workshop. Okay, it just takes rocks and logs. See, and I get a better pickaxe. But you need to have the crafting table, the workshop table, which is here. So that's great. So I could go. So I think I do. I want to buy the stone axe. Okay, so we got $37 left to pay our employees. See what I mean? I needed that money because we need a better axe for sure. Okay, we got wood. So this is the same thing. It's just 2 logs, 3. It's the same recipe. It's just one makes, you can make one or the other. It doesn't matter. And this makes a better one. All right, well, let's go collect some rocks. And we'll chop wood. Hey, look at here. There's a lot of trees. Ah, I can't get through there, so we gotta cut this down first. Okay, forest cut 50 trees, Steam achievement. Alright, Steam. Oh. It started shaking. But like that started happening in Farmer's Dynasty when I was cutting down the tree, that the logs were like shaking and going crazy like that, yeah. That's okay. I just want to get a few more logs because I want to make a couple pickaxes and more than a couple, but I want to have enough to make like quite a few. E, E, E. Okay, well, let's see. How much is that now? We got 50 logs and 51 of those crafting. Because you can't make them on the fly anymore. But I have to like use up what I have in my hands first. So this is a good idea to cut down trees for a while to get rid of these axes so I can make a new ones. This one looks kind of big. I can't, but I bet you with the next log, the next one, I'll be able to cut down. When I make the next axe, I'll be able to cut it down. So I want to use this one up to destroy it, because otherwise you can't get rid of it in your hand. At least I haven't seen how I can get rid of it. How do you drop something? Q, E, C, X, C. Okay, C is crafting, right? T, U, I, P, O. There's no like help like for the, let's save it right there. And like controls, let's see. Alt, unequip item. Did it fall on the ground or something? Oh, that just unequipped it. Because I want to get rid of this one, and I want to get rid of all of them. I need to get rid of all of them. Yeah, what's this? E? Felt like a stick that was following me? Yeah. Huh, that was funny. Oh, this game's just not ready. It's just not ready. They should have never put it on early release. I'm gonna give it a bad review. Right? Okay. Ooh, there's a stick. I just spend this whole day collecting supplies. Like rocks and stuff. Is it that one? No. Oops. Yep, nope. Can't pick that up. But are these? Yeah, there's some sticks we can pick up. Sticks. We're not going to really need sticks much longer, are we? No, those rocks. Okay, these rocks though. Yeah, this one I got in the water and it started freezing me, and I was like, what? Because we need like 3 rocks to make for one, so we need a lot of rocks. Thank goodness there are a lot of rocks around. Like, what? Oh, it's a skull. There's a stick. Stick. I don't want to get too lost in the forest. Okay, there's more sticks. Alright, now let's go back down the hill. We need to get more wood. I need to go pay my employee. What we can do at the end of the night, 'cause I'm going to sleep here tonight. Let's go look for somewhere where we can chop down tree. There's a lot of berries over here, but not a lot of trees. What is that? Oh, there's a deer. Hi, baby. I don't have anything to hunt you with. They're pretty. I know. I watched the guy playing, and he like hunted them and killed them, and didn't take the meat. And I was like, what? All you gotta do is just get one deer. As long as I don't run into some like a bear or something, that's what I'm afraid of. Are there some small trees for me to chop down or no? How about this? Can I chop down this? Yes, I can. Alright, that's what I'm here for. I'm not here for these poor deer. Where am I? Oh, I wandered way off. But we can wander straight to the road because look, there's a wolf country. Oh no. I don't want to get involved in wolf country. I'm just trying to find some trees. Because I don't have a weapon or nothing. Yeah, they're really hanging around, like giving you a chance, you know? Okay, they're really hanging around, giving you a chance. Now, which direction is towards the road? It's this way. Okay, so we're just right off the road here. So that's not that bad. I just don't want to get too deep into wolf country where I don't, because I don't have any weapon. Well, I have an axe, like, but I don't think it'll do much. They're like a Stone Age axe. No, I just want little trees. How come I can't find little trees better than this? I guess because they want you to upgrade your pickaxe and then you can cut down bigger trees, you know? I think that's what it is. That was just for the beginning, and then they were like, okay, you should be upgrading by now. Which, okay, let's go do that. There's a couple of little small trees over here. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Because what is that? We got 78 logs. Okay, I think that's a plenty. So we should be able to make ourselves like, well, we can only make what we can carry in our hands. So I can only make 3 pickaxe and 2, no, 2 pickaxe and 3, no, 3 and 2 or whatever. And it's already getting dark. Okay. But how can I like drop this? Is it press Alt? Alt is how you go with no hands. So 3. Oh no, wait, I didn't want to do that. 1. Alt. 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 No, that doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. To like drop weapon. Or delete, you know? Okay, combat's left mouse button. That's good to know. R to reload. Okay, that's good to know. Change weapon. Change tool. Yeah, that's right. So 2 is weapons. We don't have any weapons yet. Change consumable. Yeah, unequip item. Alt. It just says alt. Finding unequip item. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, put it back on the alt key. I didn't want to do that. What's this mean? Probably nothing. So it's just like, how am I gonna gym upgrade workbench? Okay, that's cool. Add mercury for the refining process. Okay, but how about this here? But I can't make it because I don't have any room. I have to use all these up. I have to break these and use them all up. Oh, okay. So we gotta chop down little trees. You just have to. Okay. I want this axe to break. That's what I need for it to happen. See, like that one. Oh, they should have never released it. It's not ready. It's not ready because my log got stuck in this rock. I can't get it. Oh, it's not ready. It's not ready. You know, it's not a big deal. Look, there's a couple of little trees right here. But it's getting to be bedtime. Look at this. It's dark. Let's go home and go to sleep. And then we'll pay that employee also. Oh, I like these shiny rocks at night. Okay. After a long, hard day, let's go to sleep and then because then we'll owe them again the next morning. Okay. Okay, 9:15. Wow. Let me take a quick 5-minute break before we start the day. Let's pause it. And so I'll be right back about 5 minutes. you so much for waiting if you did, and I'm back, so let's go ahead and continue. So we just got done sleeping. Let's pay this guy. Ooh, let's see if we gotta pay him. Look at that. So we had a hotel you inherited, $40. I don't want to withdraw any money. Just, yeah, there we go. I got $25 to my name. That's it. So we better go back and start earning some more money because we've got to do that. So we've got to earn more money. So, yeah. Where is their little trees? Like, are these trees? You can cut down. Oh, I can cut down these? Sweet. I want to break this axe. You know, it's like its durability is low. I mean, it's like a halfway to breaking, and that's what I want to do. I want to break it. Can't do that one. Sticks. Here's more rocks. There's a skull. You need a shovel. You can start like grave robbing people or something. Well, the shovel's $180. I saw that. Let's see. Oh, we can chop this. I didn't think so. I thought maybe that was too big of a tree, but okay. Because I really want, maybe we just focus on this for right now, because I really want to break down these weapons, because I don't understand, or these tools, they're not weapons, they're tools, but because I can't get rid of them out of my hand or anything. So that's something that I could say that they should have thought of, because like I just want to throw away these weapons so I can make new ones, you know? Come on, let me pick it up. Why can't I pick up that one? Okay, there we go. Nope. Now I finally picked it up. Okay, it took a minute, didn't it? Okay, if we can't chop on that tree, what about this one here? Or at least I don't see how there's a way to, you're just gonna wear them down till they break. Which, in the mine shaft, that will be easy. But it's, what's hard is doing the axe, because it doesn't die, go down as quickly, you know? It doesn't wear out as quickly, is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to go up too far. Where am I, by the way? Okay, because I just don't want to run into wolves or anything. But like, I don't see any other like smaller trees or anything over here. Let's see. We go up here in the snow. No, I can't cut. That's too big. Wow. Well, we're really way up here. Didn't we get up here? Huh? Well, here's one we can cut. Oh wow, it like pushed me out of the way. I hate to chop down all the pretty trees by the hotel, but how else am I going to dull up these? I have to get rid of this, axe. How am I going to get rid of it? Then I keep it in my hands. Tools, like it doesn't say. Okay, X to drop. Okay, here we go. X to drop. That's what I was wondering. Like, can I sell them? Oh, that was another way. What? Okay, let's pick them all up and go sell them. Yeah, duh, Cindy. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. We could just go sell them for like get like $1.50 out of them or whatever it was. Go sell them all, and then we're gonna make better ones. Well, I don't need to talk to him. Just go here to sell. Sell all those. Okay, for $2.05. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. Now we will go and see. We've got inventory. We've got tools is blank, so we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to get 3 pickaxes and 2 new axes. 3 new pickaxes and 2 new axes. So 3 for mining and 2 for tree chopping. We're going to get 2 of those, 3 of those. All right, Mr. Factory, craft 100 items. Wow, already 100 items? Okay. And we see we got a lot of 98 rocks and 116 wood. So I'm glad to see that now. Now let's see what it looks like. Oh, it has a little leather strap on there. There, okay, has a rope on it. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Pretty good. $27. We gotta go. Let's go back. We gotta earn more money. Okay, we can eat some berries. Cause see, so it says my health. See, like up there, the top or up hand corner, it says like a health plus, and then I have a bonus on here. Yeah, right here. It says health every 7, and then I have a tool speed plus 10 for 720 and tool damage plus 10. Okay. Okay. Let's run back to the mine. Let's see if I remember the way. It's early morning, so we're good. Maybe they will last like a little longer, these tools. Maybe so. We'll find out. But as we go over the bridge, okay, so we're under this arch, rock arch, and then we take to the left of the Y-shaped road, okay? Then right before the bridge, there's a community path, or it's right after. Oh, it's okay. So you go after that bridge, but before the next bridge. That's what it is. So you go over one bridge. So it's one bridge, but then when you come to the second bridge, That's when you got community path right here is where you're going to take it. Don't go over the second one bridge. Not yet, at least. And then look, there's like a little log cabin, or not a log cabin, but a little sleeping place right here. Oh yeah, and it's my mine. Okay, the mine. Sweet. Okay. We got the bigger bucket now. We've got the better axe, or the better this thing, pickaxe. It's early morning, so we're good to go. Really got to get close up to these rocks to mine them. They really don't have like a farther range to mine them. You got to have it like in your face. The exploding rock in your face. Uh-oh, dirt's starting to seep again. We need more supports, which we've got. Oh, I can make more supports. That's what I should have done on the way back. I don't know, how many supports do I have? I have 2 left. Okay, so we can get 2 more supports. Then we're going to have to run back to the craftsmith guy. Now, this fallen dirt on you, does it hurt your health? Because I remember him saying something it isn't too good for you, something like that. The guy said, and I was like, okay, this one sure does. Look at this. So we just did one side. It's like a Y shape here. Okay, and so number 3, and we need to find our sticks. Aha! Very good. Okay, but number 3, we need to get our bucket. I want the bucket. Not a lantern. We don't even need a lantern. Not yet. Not until we go so deep in here that you can't see at all. You know what I mean? We'll continue to mine until we get our next, like, the stuff starts seeping again. And then we'll go, because we got plenty of logs that we can make some more supports. And then we're going to have to make more pickaxes. Oh, there's red. I see red over there too. It's rubies. Ooh. Or sapphire. I'm not sure if it was ruby or sapphire. That guy told me. Keep hearing some strange noises, but oh. First time chatter, wagon grasp. Love your streams. Hope to catch you live next time you stream. Add me on Discord. Okay. Well, that's great. I am live, actually, right now. Hold on a second. I gotta drink this soda. I am live, so thanks. You just gotta come here fully prepared or prepared to run back a lot. But I kind of have to because you can't only carry so many of the pickaxe and the you know the. I guess you could drop them and then can keep them somewhere. Like keep them here. Like make more pickaxe and just drop them. Or I could drop the axes over here. Since I'm going to be working over here for a while, I believe. Because this mine does seem to be, it's like, I was like, come on, don't give me a real mine that goes deep, you know, and like, we can really sink our hands into it, you know. Sink our pickaxe into it. And it looks like they did. This is a much better mine. Okay, pickaxe broke. Well, it didn't last any longer. I don't see how it's better. I guess we're gonna run into different types of rock that might be, you know, you needed something stronger to hit it with. Then we gotta pick up all that dirt. No, it's starting to seep now. We can go a little longer while it's seeping down. Just can't go much longer. Okay, is it now we're getting seeping through? Let's see, get this one. I like to have it even. Kind of even. It's kind of. Let's put that back. Okay, yeah, this one right there. All right, that looks you know fairly even. And now it's how far is it away from the last hole? Okay, so we've done quite a bit. A good maybe like 4 or 5 feet, I guess you'd say so. Then we got to put another one down, but we had to go make another one. Let's take a look at the sun and see where it's at. It's already down behind there. It's already like 6 o'clock. Look, it's already getting dark. It's getting to be evening hours. So let's just, while we can still see a little bit, let's just get dirt or buckets. Do this for a little while, and then we can, in the morning, go visit the craftsman and We can go make some stuff that we need. Okay. Oh, E for a ruby. Another ruby. Oh, I got 2 rubies. Another ruby. Wow. Well, I've got a lot of them. That's cool. And it is ruby. Maybe we can get in there one more time and back out. All these sticks you gotta make it through. Okay, it's dark already. Let's go to bed. Ooh, it's flurries. All right. Let's go and get some more dirt out. Let's just finish the dirt because we got so much dirt in here. And then we'll go make some more supports. What was that? Oh, he's cold. That's what he is. My guy's cold. Look, he's got like frost on him. Because negative 15C. Oh. So is it better for him to stay in? Because he could get cold, like running all the way back. He can't run all the way back. He's better staying in. But how are we gonna? Oh, we can always mine on this side. Yep. We don't have to mine on the other side. One more time and I'll take him outside. Then I'll keep him inside. He doesn't have good enough clothes. That's what's wrong with him. Okay, warm up inside the mine, I guess, you know? Or can you start a fire over there, or what? Ah, right here it starts. No, there's no fire that I see. That hurts his health. Yeah, it sure does. Let's eat a berry and see if that helps. We've got 2 of these left. Okay. Alright, well, let's just work over here for a while, I guess. We're gonna have to run him back, and he's gonna get so cold. It's negative 15. Whoa. I guess I should have looked at the furrier and got him some clothes too, but we need money before we can do that. Go. It's already starting to drift down the dust. Doesn't take long, does it? Alright. And this pickaxe is... So we need support beams on both sides. So it's more going down this way. Alright, well, can we run all the way back? Let's see what happens if he runs all the way back to... Let's see what happens. I put on, let's see, H. I put on him a healing berry. Now it's warming up. 10C, he's not as cold. 6C, okay, it's getting warmer as we're getting out here. It's just up there, it's cold, I guess. Man, we gotta get some money and get this guy some clothes. Let's go check that out. I want to see if the furrier is even got clothes. And up here is where we can craft more wood supports. Town. Okay, 20. I want to try cutting down a tree with, yeah, let's see if we can cut down a big tree with this. We sure can. We can cut down big trees, and there's a lot more big trees around than there are. Okay, there's a lot more big trees around than there are the little ones, so this will help us greatly. Oh, here's some little ones, but yeah, we got a bunch of big trees. Like this one right here, it's ugly. It's like, look at it. Oh, you can't cut that one? Oh, it's ugly. It needs to be cut down. Okay, where's that furrier at? That's the furrier. Let's see. Then turn around and go back over that little bridge. He's in this house up here. Yeah, right here. Up here. Hello. This cold isn't polite. It shows no mercy to those who aren't prepared. That's right. That's why I come here. The cold isn't polite. Okay? That's it? Oh, he has clothes, crafting shoes, crafting pants, crafting jacket, crafting hat. Oh, I thought he would just like have a hat or something, you know? Furrier's workstation. E. I don't know anything on that. Okay. Sell stuff to him. So you can sell to him as well. Shoes, because my guy doesn't have any shoes or a hat on, but he's got a cloth jacket. 90, 75. Wow. See, it's like takes a lot of money. You can't buy this hat here? No. Can I get past him? Oh, I can. That's where he sleeps. Okay. This is a nice picture of the bears and stuff. This is like the Spanish. That's what it looks like. The Spanish conquistadors. I don't really know if I need sticks anymore. I think I need well, you can make, yeah, you can make what do you call it? Bahali Gaming 22. Yes, I did. Hi, how are you doing? Yes, I did. I couldn't resist. I watched people playing it and I was just like, "Oh my gosh, this looks like too much fun. I have to get it." And so I did, and yeah, I'm playing on it like 6 hours, and I'm going to keep playing it because I'm not tired yet. Iron pickaxe. Oh, he has them back again. Shovel and track. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to see what I just need like one more pickaxe. Yeah, it is too much fun. It's just way too much fun. I wish I could carry more stuff, more of these axes on me than just like three, you know? But I don't know if I should stick to it and finish this quest, or if I should turn in the money and turn in the gold and like buy stuff so I could craft. I need to find a hunter. That's what I need to do. Let me look up the hunter real quick. Where is that hunter at? So I can go hunting. Because I saw where there's deer at. Let's close the door. It's raining. Oh, Windrose. How are you liking that? That looks like really good also. I was half tempted to get that one too, but I don't know. I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna look where to find the hunter in town for Alaska Gold Fever game. Okay, let's see. Let's ask the AI. Is in a specialized cabin or hut within the forest area behind the main town. Oh, the hunter is a key NPC for purchasing items related to furs and cold weather clothing. The hunter's cabin is often found behind the town area near the forest. In the forest near the back of a town area. Okay, cool. You have 35 hours on it? Wow, that's cool. So behind the town, I guess here, or is it in here? Because that scares me, because that's wolf country, you know? I went back here a little bit and I did not see. This must be it behind the town. I bet you it's that way. Well, we do have this axe in case a wolf comes after me, I guess. Because we got to figure out how to get some warmer clothing. Oh, wow, look at that. Like the wind, the spray of the water on that. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Yeah, I'm sure I will. But I just don't want to. I'm scared I'm going to find a wolf instead. Look, there's like a little path up here. Let's see. Where are we? That's to another mine. Is it going to get colder and I'm going to run into trouble? That's what I worry about too. Well, this is another mine. Wow, full of gold. It's too cold up here for me. Okay, well, this is not it, but I could go to sleep here if I needed. Okay, so this is behind the towns, right? Yeah, I'm going a little high. Um, yeah, this direction where there's there's these elk right here. Elk, hi. Hello, don't be afraid of me. Not yet, right? Oh, look, there's something up here. What's this? It's an empty house. So I found a shack behind the house, but it's empty. Behind town. What if they made that way? Well, I don't really see anything back the way, and I went back behind the hotel, and there's just goes uphill. It just goes uphill. So there's more deer. Yeah, this is good. It's going colder, and I can't go because I don't have the right clothes on. Let's see. I can't get in the water because I'll get too cold. It has to be up in this area somewhere. Like that one little house that I found, that should have been it. This should have been it. Or what's this over here? Go. Some other little abandoned thing, but it's like right behind the yeah, this is like a barn. No, it's gonna start getting colder. Can't go up there. Come on, let me grab this stick. Come on, let me grab it. There he goes. There's another one over here. There we go. There's a couple more. That's I can't come up here because it's too cold. Well, now I'm up here. It's okay. Look at this, how pretty with the flowers. All right. Obviously, going to need to look it up again and see where it says that this is at. Let's see. There's a little video. Let me see if I can
Is it? That's not in the mine I normally go to. No, at the hunter's hut. Wait, what?
mute it or something.
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna head there.
I'm watching
If I
someone.
remember
There's
right, I do have to go all the way around this though.
there,
Pretty sure there's
but
like an invisible barrier.
buying the farm with their gold, Alaska gold fever.
But I mean,
Okay.
I guess I could pan for gold, but I don't feel like it's necessary. No, hey dear, how's it going? Oh, you're
No,
not there.
this isn't it.
All right. Little
No, that's not it. Let's see. A good hunting spot. I already found a good hunting spot. There's like a bunch of deer running around right behind the town, which would make sense that it says right behind the town. The hunter is a key NPC for purchasing items. The hunter's cabin is often found behind the town, near the forest. Well, that's where I'm at. Maybe I need to cross the road and come looking back in here more. I've gone way too far over here. Like this direction here. Like here they are again. You can't attack it with this axe anyway. I tried to and it won't let me. Okay. Where am I at here? So you can see the town like right here. So that's like pretty close to town. The map kind of shows you. And that goes to the snow, so I can't get not up there. Like this is a perfect place to hunt a deer, but there's no cabin back here. It must not be, and I'm running all around this area, and it's like so close to town though. It looks like it's far from town, but it's like not. Maybe it's got to be back in this direction. This way. Yeah, that direction. Right there. Let's try to come this way. Just keep going straight. And yeah, it looks like there's rocks. Yeah, there's this we found, which I thought would be like definitely it. This has to be the hunter's cabin, you know, and it's not. It's just a vacant house. See, and that's right behind this area, so nah. The only thing I can think of is if it's behind. Do they mean behind the this way north? They can't because it just runs into. It just gets rocky and it's just there's no forest. See, it just gets cold. We're behind the church. This is behind the other house, okay? Maybe it's up here somewhere? This is a lot of flat area. This would be ideal for a hunter's house to be up here. It's getting dark. Oh my god. There's wolves. I know. I was like, oh my god, they're attacking me. Eat a health berry. Eat a berry. That scared me. So no, I gotta go find that hunter for sure. That scared me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're here in town. Let's just go to sleep. Let's turn in and go to sleep. Didn't do any mining today. Ran around and looked for the hunter. Got attacked by wolves. Oh, now it's raining today. Okay. $50 withdrawal? Oh, you can withdraw money? I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, I guess I could pay him with that money. I guess that's what you can do. Yeah, no, I already found this before, and that's not where the hunter is. So it was like going out in the evening, I found wolves. So maybe that's what it was. Because you can't look in the evening out, because that's when the wolves come out. That would make sense. At night. Running around the woods at night, wolves will find you. Well, I really want to find that hunter, because let's see. We don't have enough money to buy a weapon, do we? I thought I could just straight up buy a weapon, maybe. Well, if the revolver, $50. Can I just buy that? And I can't use it, but I could buy it. Yeah, let's buy it and see what happens. Got a revolver, new side quest available. Quest updated casual day. Okay, so now I got a pistol, but now I need ammunition. Revolver ammunition. So can I go shooting now? I'm like, can I go shoot now? Yeah, let's. It only was raining there. Alright, it's like a little warmer over here. Let's go see if I can shoot a deer. Then I don't need that stupid hunter. Damn, I can't shoot a one. You can't shoot it with this. You can't shoot it with. I use all my ammo, and you can't shoot it. That did nothing to them. There's nothing. So this revolver, what is it for? A close up, like a gun, like does wolf come up on me? Maybe. You have to save up your money and go get that other one, the shotgun. Okay, well, I'll go get some more bullets just in case. I'll have it ready in case a wolf comes up on me again like that. But you can just run from them too. That works. So we and I come in there with a gun, right? Whoops. Oh, there's no more ammunition. Winchester ammunition, sniper ammunition. I guess I have to wait till the next day or something. Firecracker, dynamite. Okay, let's just put this away. So we got a revolver with no ammo. Sounds about right. We need to go see about. Yeah, let's just cash in. We need. I don't want to do this quest. I just want to like get money and make stuff and get stuff. Did you bring any gold to trade? Yes, I did. We're gonna exchange it all. It was $32. Not much. $50. Okay. And now, what do we have here? We have 3 pickaxes, and we've got 20 supports, so we should be good. Let's quit wasting daylight hours and let's get to the mine. But no, you can't shoot those deer unless you're like super close range, I guess. I guess that's what it is. You have to be super close range. Cross the first bridge, but not the second bridge. Yeah, and then right here is a little sign. Sorry, my ear itched, so there we go. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's just get to it and get mining some more. Okay, that should be good, but let's get all this dirt out of here. I need to mine like a lot so I can get better clothes and just like everything. But I bet you that guy, you're gonna have to find the hunter eventually because he has recipes for making like fur coats and stuff. I betcha. So it's like I can kill a deer for meat and I can have the fur and I can sell the fur, but I can't get like a fur coat unless I find that guy, which I'm gonna have to do some work, like watching other people's like videos on YouTube to see if they'll show where the hunter is, where the hunter NPC is, because it's just being in the forest behind the thing doesn't really help because I've been all over the forest in the back, all around it, and I don't see any NPC. I found 2 empty houses, like one empty barn and an empty house. Yeah, the sun's already going down. These days go by too fast. You've got $50. Because, yeah, you can't go to any, like that other mine that's over there. I can't go to it because it's too cold. So we're going to have to, you're going to have to find that hunter. And already buying a gun, well, I might have wasted my money, but that's okay. Just in case a wolf come after me again. I'll be ready with no bullets. That's the last bucket. Let's just pick this up. I keep saying it's shiny and it just draws my attention to it too much. Okay, let's go here. Pickaxe time. What I should do is make like 3 pickaxes and have 3 of them, and then come run up here, drop them on the ground, and then run back, make 3 more, and then come drop them on the ground, then come back with 3 more. Then I would have 9 over here. I wouldn't have to run back to town so often. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That's what I need to do to make it so I don't have to run back and forth. I can just stay out here. The only thing that's going to stop me from playing this so long is going to be that my hand hurts from clicking the mouse button. But I still want to play. My will to play is stronger than my hand hurting right now. My hand doesn't hurt that bad, but it's starting to hurt a little bit. And I do have carpal tunnel syndrome, so I have to be careful about it because I can overwork my hands and my wrists, and that it'll be really bad for me. Like, I'll be in a lot of pain to where you have to, like, it's so much pain and you can't do anything for it. Ibuprofen helps like this much, and really there's nothing else to do except put it in a brace. Wear braces. That's the best thing to do for them. There's nothing else to do. But if your hands, you get them in a situation where they start hurting so bad, and you have to go to the hospital for it. You have to go to the emergency room, and they give you steroids, injections. in your hands, and I don't want to go do that, so I try to not get that far, not let it get that bad. But if my hand starts going numb, then that means I have to stop. So just saying. But that won't be for a while, I don't think. Especially if I take if I'm good, click rocks for an hour, take a little break, like that. I think that'll be fine. You gotta stand right up on these rocks to click them. All these rocks have nice gold in them. They're little speckles. Oh, they're starting to leak now. Sand or dirt from the top. Okay, let's see. How even does that look? Oh, it's got this one more right here, I guess. Get that one. They got all this dirt here. Alright, so let's put our supports in again. Hopefully it'll keep allowing me just to stick them in on the sides here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Fantastic. It's narrow enough, I guess, is what it is. Alright, let's get some of this dirt and let's get some gold out of it. It's going to be dark soon. Yeah. It's evening. It's 6 o'clock. I keep dropping dirt by accident. I click the wrong button and I drop it on the ground. So I'll be playing this game tomorrow also at my regularly scheduled time at 1 o'clock, and I'm probably going to play extra long as well. It's my hands permitting how I feel. Well, I did pretty good progress. I got through the tutorial. I got the bigger bucket. I also got the recipe to make a better axe and pickaxe and regular axe. So I did those things quite good and got those things accomplished. I can also make a torch even though I don't really need it. And they have you have a lantern and you don't really need it, not yet at least. Not until you start getting really deep in a mine. But I could probably, this mine, I hope it's a big mine like they say. You can mine at it for a while, I hope. That it goes way down and gets dark, that you have to use a lantern. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find that hunter. Because let me look at this map again. Let me see. What if they mean this forest back here or something? They're like, yeah, the forest behind town. Yeah, this one. But that doesn't make any sense. I would have thought they would mean. Here looks like another little town over here. I would have thought they meant this right here. Behind the town, this is a forest. This is gets a higher elevation. It just goes up in elevation. You can see it right here in that ridge. It's only a little bit. It's very little. This is just all rocks. You could tell it's a higher elevation. It's white. There's all rocks. There's rocks up here. What's this over here? It says farm. Okay. Wow, that's weird. Hunter's Hut. Oh, look, it's on the map. Look at that. Hunter's Hut. I'm not too far away from him. I could just go and visit him. In the morning. Because it's about to get dark. Let's see if we can get. Is there any more buckets of dirt we can get? Yeah, there's more buckets. Alright, that's the last bucket of dirt, though. And then let's just go to sleep. And then we'll wake up and go visit the Hunter's Hut. How crazy is that? Why don't they just say it's in the forest behind the town? And no, it's not. It's on the map to the east. That's what they should have been like. So check your map to the east, and yeah, would have been no problems. Okay, well at least I found it. All right, so we got some sticks and some rock. This rock always gets me right here. Okay, so now this is early morning hours. This isn't, okay, so now we're going to go down, back over, so then a left-hand turn back over the bridge, go all the way down, and then it's going to be a left-hand turn again. Okay. So we're going down to the bridge to where this entrance comes on. To this little, like right here. Okay, go across the bridge. Then it's like you keep going down. Just looking around. There's these little lanterns lit the way. Okay, and then it's like this. And then his house is right over here. This should be his house. Howdy. You know what? I want to tell you something. It's obvious you're just starting out. That backpack of yours is more for mushroom picking than for surviving out here. Yeah, maybe you're right. Lacking space is a bit of a pain. There is a way to do it. You need something larger, and nothing works better than animal hide, which is durable and lightweight. I can teach you how to skin it properly so nothing goes to waste. Okay, great. So how do we do that? The task is simple. Hunt an animal and bring me its hides. Remember that the real work only begins after you kill them. so you won't get far without a sharp knife. Sounds like I'm in for quite an ordeal. Local animals are mostly herd creatures, so try to lure one away or hit it from a distance. A loner is an easy target, but when they gather into an aggressive or frightened herd, it's better to run. The best method is to break the herd apart. You can do it. Any tips for skinning itself? The whole idea is to let the blade do the work for you. Guide it smoothly under the skin, along the muscle, long, confident strokes from the belly all the way out to the snout. Then gently but firmly pull the hide away. As they say, make haste slowly. This isn't a race. Use the knife I'm giving you for this. Okay. I thought someone already gave me a knife and I didn't use it for anything. Alright, I'll come back once I have skins. I have a gun with no bullets. Will that help me? Okay. Maybe they're gonna give me a gun or something. Oh, it looks like it. Animal field dressing is a complicated art and requires multi-stages learning. From now on, by owning a new knife, you will obtain more materials from each animal. Okay, good. This means that after hunting an animal, you can approach it using the E key, cut meat and leather from it. Okay, so that makes sense. Hit E. Will you let me use a gun? Because this is the only gun I have, and I don't. The ammo I have sucks. So I don't have any ammo. So how am I supposed to shoot it? Can I use this? Hey, listen, buddy, I need to get a gun. I got no ammo in this one, so give me that one with ammo. Right? Does he have a gun with no ammo in it? You tell him, this gun has no ammo in it. Oh, you see? Now give me that gun that has ammo in it. Like I'm pointing at you. I guess you have to, I don't know what, $40 it's worth. I paid 50 for it. Okay. This is a tool. This is not, I can't kill the deer with that. Can I just, I don't know. I bet he'd have recipes. I mean, he has a recipe for simple bulk crafting recipe. I saw a lady or someone, I assume it was a woman, but it was an anime avatar that was like talking on the live stream, and she was playing this game. Anyways, and she had like a long fur coat, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. That's what I would like. Let's say purification. They've got 1,000 golds a kgs. Go back to the engineer's workshop. Okay, so that's what we need to do. Engineer's workshop. Need for space. Buy additional ammunition for the revolver. Okay, well, we need to do that. There's got to be a hunter around here. Find him. Talk to the hunter. Purchase a revolver to hunt the deer. Oh, I already did it, so there we go. Buy additional ammunition for the revolver. Field of Spirit. Return to the engineer's workshop. So I got 2 of them I got to return. Go back to the general store. Earn money to buy out the Riverside mine. Okay. So we need to visit the engineer. We need to run back to town, basically. But I tried to shoot a deer with a revolver, and it was like no good. Let's see, which way are we going? Are we going the right way? As we're going to cross the bridges, keep following it around, cross 2 bridges. Okay. It's still early in the day, so we're good. I wish they had like a clock that could tell you what time it was, but I just guessing with the sun position and the shadow, you know. Okay, so first bridge we're crossing. And we got a second bridge we're crossing. Yep, and then there's the stone with the 2 holes through it right there. Little bridge arches or something. So let's go complete those quests before we do any more mining. That gives my hand a break from just click, 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 click. Where's the engineer at? Oh yeah, that's the guy that's up the hill. That's the yeah, I know which guy that is now. Okay, that's the Indian guy, the spirit guy. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. That's the crafting hut, crafting guy. Okay. Gold refining is a very important process that increases its value. To do this, approach this refining station and then add the necessary materials such as gold, mercury, and sticks for fuel. Okay. The refining process usually takes quite some time, so it's worth doing something else in the meantime. Once the process is complete, you will receive refined gold as a reward, along with a magnet, which is a byproduct. It might come in handy later. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to him? Who are you? Progress does not wait for the timid. Okay. Is it approach this? Okay, so E to add the gold. Okay. Now what? 24 sticks. Add the mercury. Okay. Okay, we already put gold in there, and I put mercury in there, and I put sticks in there. Okay, E to start the process. Okay. First time doing this. Okay, it says that this will take a long time. In the meantime, I'll go see if that guy has got ammo. Yes, he's got ammo again. Okay, E for the ammo. This guy also got another revolver for sale. Okay. Well, that's for to make the gunpowder. Okay. Let's see here. I need this Winchester. That's what I really believe. 175 or a sniper rifle or a shotgun. Nah, shotgun. There's a Winchester. That would be great for hunting a deer. I'll close this door. It would be nice. Okay, so let's go and see how our process is going. Sticks. Okay. How's it going? Does it tell me when it's done? Ready in 12 hours. What? 12 hours? So by 10:30 tomorrow morning. Is it real 12 hours or my 12 hours, or is it 12 hours like in the game? Because the game goes by really fast. But that would be okay, so 10:44 a.m. is in the morning, so I have to check it. Wow, 12 hours. We're not going to wait around for that. There's another stick. Okay, so I picked up some sticks. Yeah, these pickaxes almost pickaxe. This one we need to use first. Okay, so it's still morning-ish, so we're still good on time. I can't go hunting a deer. Wait until, okay, so that quest, we gotta wait for the purification to get done. Need for space, go to the deer feeding grounds near the hunter's hut. Okay. Well, they're gonna feed him with a deer feeder and shoot him. That's not right. Raising the bar. Okay, wait. How do I get out of here again? Yeah, this way. Alright, let's go back to the hunter's hut. And that was like, you go all the way across two bridges. You can just go all the way down this way, cross two bridges. We could see what's over here too, and then go up here. This is where the hunter's hut is. Hunter's hut. So just keep running down this road and keep going around, and then so to the right. We're going to go to the right this time, and then we're going to make a first right. Okay, we'll see how long that takes. Maybe we can see a different way. Yeah, 12 hours. Now we're going to go off to the right. Hopefully it's not like colder that way, because my clothes aren't very good. It's gotten colder at 0 temperature now. Okay, first bridge. What's that? There's someone dropped a bag on the ground. I can't pick it up though. Yeah, all the way around to the first. This -7 C. See, it is getting colder this way. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Should have gone the northern route. What is that? It's deer. Okay, well, we're not trying to get no deer just yet. It's sure coming close to me. Yeah, I'm getting hurt because it's cold. Okay, now I'm not inside where it's nice and warm. Alright, buddy, what do I do? You can't handle the forest. Don't expect to carry much from it. You can't handle the forest? Okay. I'm supposed to shoot a deer with this? Go to where the feeders are. Psh. Oh, I got one. Okay, so finally. Alright, we got it. Did we do it? Because I'm cold. He's going, ooh, so let's eat a berry. Okay. Did I do it? Because that's it. That's all I could do. I pressed E. Hit E to open. I've got the hides. It wasn't hard as I thought. Yeah, it really wasn't high. It ran right in front of the friggin' door. How much easier could it be? But you gotta shoot the deer with pretty close up. Looks like you're a natural born hunter. No, because it came right by the door. That's why. I'll keep these pelts as a memento of your first hunt. What? So be it. Do with them as you wish. Thank you for the early advice. Really, teach me how to make a fur coat and shoes and a hat. Glad to hear it. Now you know the skill. Take that bigger backpack I've made for you. Oh, okay. Now we get more slots in our bag. Good. Look, tools, because I need to fill this up with pickaxes. Your current backpacks has certain limitations and can carry a relatively small amount of items. To change this, regularly visit the hunter and deliver the materials needed to increase your backpack's capacity. Oh, okay. Each subsequent there's gone. Okay. Let's look at our inventory. Okay, so nothing increased. It's still the same. Oh, right here. I can carry 2 more tools. Okay. So we can. Oh, reminds me of Christmas. Okay, we need to get out of here where it's like so cold. I don't need to hunt any more deers. Let's see. We're going to go back. So we're going to go all the way back. And then it's the second right after the right hand turn, the second right after the bridge. Okay. So it should say bird, not ooh. Right? Yep. We'll use up our pickaxe and stuff with what little time we have left. It's already like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. So we have very little time left. Oh. I'm like misclicking all around and not getting all my dirt. Let's just go back to mining for now. So waiting for that gold purification to really happen. Okay, that one broke. Now I'm going to move on to the next one, which is the last one I have. Then when in the morning, we can go back to town and we can make a bunch where we can make like 4 more, right? And then we'll bring them up here, drop them, and then run back and make 4 more. That way we'll have quite a few pickaxes over here. Because we want to mine a whole bunch because there is a hat and a glove, not a hat and boot recipe, or pattern, or whatever you want to say, a pattern to make it, and we could get that. That would help us stay warmer. That's at the furrier place. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? No, we don't want to have... No, we're not going to shoot the rocks. There we go. That's our last pickaxe. Okay. So then probably by the time this one breaks, it'll be time for bed. For my character. I'm just going to go one direction only and just stick with one direction. I'm not going to mine like both sides evenly or anything. I'm just going to stick with this one direction. Okay, now it's starting to come down. These are a bunch of really like ones that have a lot of gold in them. Alright, now it's getting dark. Okay, it's bedtime. It's raining. Oh man, and it's bedtime. Okay. And it's still raining. Alright, well, we'll finish up until this pickaxe breaks. Oh, the rain already stopped like that? Okay. Okay, let's put up the sticks. Alright. Okay, this one's like halfway broken, so let's just get it rest of the way broken so we can run a town and make some more. Oh, I want to buy that Winchester or that other sniper rifle for 200. I might as well just get the sniper rifle for 250, and because then you're gonna get the Winchester, then you're gonna want the sniper rifle. You know what I mean? So it's just better to then you don't waste $175. What? It's already leaking again? Okay, well, we need to get the bucket out and get this dirt out because it's probably needs a stick where there's dirt. So we can't put the stick on top of the dirt. Oh, it just quits the sound because you're inside the cave. Okay. I was like, what? It quit raining already? Again? Because You can still hear it from in here. Then it finally stops. You know, it's like a little late. It's kind of weird. That's why I was like, oh, it stopped raining? No. All right, hard rocks filter 666 pieces of iron ore. I wonder why they picked that number, 666. Maybe edgy. I thought it was a deer standing right there, but it's a bench. I was like, wait a minute, a deer is standing right there? I'll shoot it. So now it quit raining. Good. Ah, no. But I don't want to stop playing. I want to keep playing. It's only 11 o'clock at night. I thought I played till midnight and that would be late. And now I'm like, no, maybe like 2 a.m. Because this is 7 hours, 20 minutes I've been playing. I'm not tired at all. I'm going to just lay in bed and think about this game. So I might as well just play. I'm glad I found that hunter, right? Okay. This is coming all the way back to like right here. You can see like right in this area. So, okay, so let's put a... Oh. I might just start this game early tomorrow. Because I'll be like wanting to play. I'll like wake up in the morning and then I'll like do some things and... Oh, I need to do laundry in the morning. I gotta do laundry, take a shower, eat lunch, and then I'll be online. So yeah, so I'll be at my regularly scheduled time probably. Because I forgot about that. I got laundry. Okay, we broke our weapon. Or, not the weapon, but the axe. Okay. The pickaxe. So now we're gonna make, we can make, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We can run back to town and make 5 of them. Oh, and this thing's already leaking again? Come on. How much do we got here? We've got, look, it's $58, $52, so $100, $161. We're getting there. We just need to do like double this again, and then we will have enough, which hasn't taken that long. We'll have enough to get that really good gun, and then we can do some real hunting on these deers, and we can get enough pelts to, I don't know, do. I saw that there's a fur coat in here. I saw it, and I want that fur coat. It's like a all the way down to the floor length coat. It's like nice. Yeah, this side over here needs supports too, but I wasn't going to worry about supporting this side. That's all it's going to do is just leak like that for forever. I wasn't going to worry about that side. Well, maybe I could put down some supports. How many supports do I have? I have 13 left. All right. Well, we're going to stabilize this anyway one day, so. There. That stopped it. All right. And how much stuff do I have? I have 80 logs, 803 iron ore. Oh, okay, iron ore. 151 rocks, 100 of the sticks. All right, well, we could do some chopping trees while we're out here. How come it won't let me pick up this? Oh, because they're on the wrong side. I guess I picked it up at. Okay. Well, at least I can cut down bigger trees now, right? Can I cut this down? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. There's some little trees over here. Now I'm gonna get some little trees. What's that? Oh, it's just rock. It won't let you cut these like dry kind of trees down. It won't let you chop them down. You can only chop down like live good trees. Okay, I was gonna say, don't go into this cold water. Come on, pick it up. It's hard to pick up sometimes, these. I don't care for that. What's this? It's supposed to be moss, but it almost looks like graffiti on here or something. I was like, oh, who's been out here? Spray painting rocks. Come on, press the E. Okay, we got it. Okay, so how many do we got now? We got 97 now. Alright, alright. Oh, and there's some... Then we can always... Well, we need these for crafting. Like 24 sticks just to make a fire, you know, and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Sun's... It's going down. We can stay in the... We can sleep at the hotel. Then we can pay our employee. Because let me see, how many supports do we have? We have 11. Alright, we got plenty of supports for now. We just need to go make 5. That's all we're coming back for is 5 of the... Not that. Pickaxe. It's not the crafting workstation, is it? Is this crafting? No, this is where I go now. Right, okay, for the newer ones, right. Okay, right, I'm getting myself all confused. Alright, let's see here. We need 1, 2, 3. Like, that's it. That's all we can handle in our bag is, yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 pickaxes with 4 on the ready, and they're brand new. This gun has, I guess you got to get it refixed, or do you have to get another one? If so, that sucks. You know, the gun wears out, and I thought it wouldn't wear out. You know, it's be yours to keep. No, I can't pick that one up. Okay. I can't get these sticks. Okay, good. Whoopsie. Okay, let's just go to bed early. Get this show on the road. He's going to sleep. He's tired today. Okay, now he's done, and he's going to pay this guy. Okay, we got $37 to our name. That ain't bad. There we go. That's what we need. Now we're going to run back to the... Let me see. How much wood do we have? Yeah, we could stop by. Oh, let's grab that. We could stop by and make a few more wood supports. I mean, we could do that. Just so we don't have to come back. Alright, that's good. That's going to give me 18 support beans. Okay, that's plenty. That's plenty. We don't need any more than that. How come I can't run? Hey, how come I'm not running? What happened? Did something else happen? Am I too heavy? So I'm carrying too much stuff? Is that what it is? Is it because I'm carrying too much stuff? We got deer meat. Okay, so we did get some deer meat from that. Okay. And I got all these berries. I can't run. It's not letting me run anymore. Okay, now it is. Alright, so we're first thing in the morning. Sticks. Stick, okay. Rock, and grab this rock right here. Alright, let's go for it. Now we can do some more mining. Alright. Oh, and look, there's like snow coming through here for a sec, didn't it? Or is it just me? Okay. Let's see. We're going to put up a support beam right here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Now we can just get back to hitting rocks. Alright, let's get closer. You have to get like right on top of these rocks in order to bust them. Let's get right on top of them. Close as possible. Then they explode in your face. Let's go to the engineer's workshop. Oh, I guess so. I spent a day and I slept, and then my gold purification is ready. Well, I wouldn't mind go. I'll do it the next day. Because I'm already here and I've already set myself up for this. I want to make money to. It's already leaking again. It uses too many supports too quickly. We'll trim it back just a little more and then I'll put up supports. Alright, alright. What happened there? It like was. Okay. More supports. Oh, it stopped right there with just one. Okay, we only need one. Maybe we should take out some of this dirt. Because that's the key. You need a rifle to shoot those deers. Because otherwise, the revolver, you can only shoot it if it's up close in front of your face. And those deer are not going to run in front of your face. And then they do for like a little bit, but they don't do it for very long. So you need a better like a rifle to shoot it with. And then you're going to save up pelts, and then you're going to, hopefully they'll have a pattern or schematic for you to make a fur coat, a long fur coat, like I saw someone else had on another stream that I was watching yesterday. They had a long fur coat. And that's what I want. Okay. Oh, my wrist is starting to feel like it's on fire. Let's take a quick little break here. And we'll just look around outside at the beautiful, beautiful environment here. Go back to the engineer's workshop, they say. There's where it's going to be. He's probably got a pattern to make a fur coat or something, I bet. I hope so. What's casual day? Go back to the general store. Okay. A gold panning pan. Oh, cool. So it wants me to buy. I wanted a gold panning pan. Head over to the carpenter workshop. Okay. Buy the mine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like $500. That's it? $500? Got 4 rubies, 1 emerald. Ah, maybe I should end the stream right now because my wrist is really hurting me. And it is like 11:30 at night. That's a good time to quit. Like 11:30, it's a good time. I wanted to stay up later till like 1 or 2 playing this, but my wrist isn't gonna let me. But I did 7, almost 8 hours, which is fantastic. And then tomorrow I'm planning on doing the same. So that'll be a lot of fun. Oh, there's a stick right there. Let me go grab those sticks. I'm going to be laying in bed thinking about this game. So, okay, well, we're going to save. And so thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. And let's see. I want to give a special shout out to all my chatters today, which was Bahala Gaming 22, Wagon Grasp, Dragon Reaper King, Flacky, Aaron the Gamer 26, and anyone else? Arms Control Blizzard. And that's all. So thank you so much for chatting with me this afternoon. I greatly appreciate it. And you can watch me live stream every day, 7 days a week at 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time. And I usually try to stream at least for like 3, 4 hours, if not longer. Like tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming for 8 hours at least, if not more, if I can do. But like I did tonight, I did 7 hours 44 minutes, so that's pretty good. So alrighty, thanks so much. Have a great evening, and see you tomorrow.